Hello, and welcome to the Sankei Shimbun Cup. This is
Hello, hello.
the final session, the final regular season session of the 2025-2026 season. I'm Jen, and that's Harrison.
That's right. The one, the only. And let me tell you, Jen, I don't know if you knew this, but hot word on the street is you're the third favorite commentator by everybody here.
Really?
Yeah, hot word. I know that was a self-given title, but I have to remind people of that. They have to know that you're in podium position.
Here.
That's podium. That's podium.
Right
You
now,
get the
there's
medal
3
out of
people
it.
here. That's better results than I expected. The Sankei Shimbun Cup is made up of 15 groups, 4 teams in each group. In the East Division, there's also a West Division. They are the Orb and the Scepter Leagues. And we are bringing you, I believe Tokyo's the Scepter. I always forget.
Yes,
But
should be.
close enough. And welcome, Dom. Welcome, Rob. We're so happy that you guys are here. And Dom says all the casters are my favorite. We're tied for the gold medal. There's no bronze, no silver.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it mentioned they were tied. I just saw that they were all favorite. You know, third favorite is a favorite. They don't tell you that, but it's true.
God, after I worked all night to prepare the stream and Harrison busted me up. But anywho, we don't have a giveaway today. We will have 2 giveaways next week. We have these awesome little, I wasn't able to make the image today, but hopefully I'll have it tomorrow. We have some cool little trinkets that we'll be sending out for our giveaways this month. They are amulets to protect from dealing in, which is pretty cool, in my opinion.
Oh my god, some curios for the Mahjong player cabinet.
And also created by a JPML Pro, so we'll have more details on that. 2 giveaways in the chat next week, and then also later in the month we'll have a drawing for any paid members. So if you have the means to kick in $1 each month, then you can go into the drawing. We gave away shirts in January, and we gave away World Championship towels in February, so it's fun times here on the WRC channel. But of course, we will have the Scepter League today. The last session, we're going to be following group 15 today, which, yeah, I think we can bring up the players and we'll just explain as we introduce the players. So each team played 10 sessions out of the 15, so we had some buys. But all teams are playing today in the 15th session. Today we'll watch group 15, tomorrow will be group 8. Our first dealer will be Mifumi Mareki for Mahjong Next. In the South Sea is Momoe Tabuchi playing for Mahjong Otomedan. In the West Sea is Ayaka Sone playing for the One Game, which is a Mahjong class, like Mahjong Kyoshitsu. It's a school, Mahjong school. And Natsu Mochizuki, who we're seeing for the first time. Actually, I think, Natsu Mochizuki we're seeing for the first time playing for Riichi City. We haven't seen Riichi City for a few sessions, but lots of people playing on that platform in all corners of the world.
It's popular.
Yep, and this is how they are standing right now. Mahjong Otomedan in first place with 148.4 Mahjong School One Game. If they want to catch up, they're going to have to get 3 first places in a row with Mahjong Otomedan not getting any positives. Riichi City in a really tough position with minus 119.6, and Mahjong Next bringing up the rear with minus 185.1. Only 1 team from each group will move on to the team playoffs. We do have some individual playoffs as well, and so players will be playing for that, which it's really hard to kind of see exactly what each player's conditions are before going in. So I'll try and get some of that information as the games go on. Oh, this is our team. Team WRC was played today by Mio. She was the last player who had a chance to maybe make the individual finals or playoffs if she could get 3 first places. As it stands, Ground Queens 156.8, Maze Bar 142.6. We had minus 11.7. So basically, all 3 of us were just around the 0 point, like plus 20, minus 5, minus 10 kind of position.
Oh,
And
boy.
ML Stadium minus 288.7. Not really a chance there. We're hoping for WRC to get 3 first places and lock in Mio's individual spot and possibly even a team spot. But we will see how they did tomorrow, or how we did, and they did, and everyone did.
I mean, tomorrow's the last day, so that would be the day to do it. See where everyone ends up at. I think it should be noted, too, that there are a couple last chance wildcard spots given to the second place for each group based on distance from first. So if you get really close to first, like, for instance, 14 points may be enough to get that second place wildcard. Which, that being said, it's the start of the day, so it can definitely switch up throughout these next games that'll be played in this. But
yeah, there's some spots for the Orb League, some spots for the Scepter League, and then a few wildcard spots. That's how it works.
It'll be exciting, especially to see how teams adapt and start to play for it. Like, some teams might not even try and do a full pass condition, but just, close the gap as much as possible. Because hypothetically, within 20 points might be enough, even though there are a lot of teams and a lot of groups.
Yeah, there's a lot of different distances between a lot of those teams. We saw that last month.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this time around, the gaps between first and second have been a lot larger towards the end than they were last year. Like, I know last year we had a couple big gaps, but I feel like they evened out a bit more towards the end. But I feel like this year it's just mountains.
Looks like Tabuchi is in a good spot to possibly make the individual finals, the individual playoffs. So we'll be watching
Okay.
how she plays. Sone has a chance, but not in a great position. Mochizuki also has a really good chance at making the individual playoffs. And Mareki. Let's see how Mareki also does not have a great chance. So the players to watch are Tabuchi and Mochizuki. They're going to be trying to get positive scores to get up there.
And even though Mareki doesn't have a great chance for the individual finals, I would say she's got a great chance for this hand. A very solid shape. I believe still Ryanshan 10, but has that Hatsu pair to call, snap, and go. Even picked up a Dora, so it can be very assertive for the start of her dealership if she gets the right next draw or two. Although with Mochizuki also getting Ishan 10 with a guaranteed Ryanman way, that is going to be another hand that is going to threaten to take away Mareki's dealership.
Coming into this game, Mochizuki is 8th place overall in the individual race with 188, and Tabuchi is in 11th place with 173.
Oh, wow. So actually pretty tight for both of them.
Yeah, you only have to get in the top 20, like 32, I think, to make the individuals. So they're trying to keep those positions, and possibly the top 7 just get to move on to the final,
Oh, yeah.
Quarterfinals, I think.
So definitely being able to skip around is going to help these players. So not necessarily just turtling all day. May decide to actually play a bit aggressive, especially with some points to spare in the group team stage. Try and get that individual bye into the quarterfinals. And it seems like everybody's kind of stalled out. We have Tabuchi picking up that 6-mon to help out that Manzu shape, but not quite Tempai yet as we're getting halfway through second row. Sone, much of the same. Mochizuki hasn't been able to find her Tempai either, and even keeping that West for a safe tile to try and have a chance to be aggressive later on. We do have a awkward Ishanten for Tabuchi with no good end weight, but options to upgrade. Kind of the same thing that Sone's got going now with that 2-mon. But Tempai found, and Mochizuki's going to slam it, and it's going to be Reach Pin Fudora. Possible Tanyo on the 4-mon. The 1-4, not the greatest, I don't believe. I want to say, all right, might only be 3 held. No, excuse me, it is 4 held. 5 held now. There's 3 1s, 2 4s.
Also, let me just take a second to say, go ahead and smash that like button, please. Right now,
That's right.
everybody, smash it really hard. Like, if you have other accounts, log into those real quick and smash it from those accounts too.
Oh, and the 1-mon gets played. It looks like Tabuchi tried to play aggressive, trying to stop Mochizuki for the individuals and deals in E-pots on the 1-mon. So even without Tanyao, gets the Mangan. Leading the Mochizuki, taking kind of an early jump up. With Tabuchi's dealership, if she can get some points here, she's definitely still neck and neck with Mochizuki. But if Tabuchi ends up not gaining here, even taking like a bad Oyasumo, that could be disastrous for her individual efforts to pass Mochizuki or at least aim for that top 7 spot. Ooh, or a pair for dealer Tabuchi, but a slow hand to pair with it. That'll make things a little bit awkward. As we see some solid shapes around the table, but nobody with too much speed. Everybody's kind of got clunky hands. Almost Tabuchi and Sone having the best ones. That 8-so pair will help. Question is, can we throw a floating Dora? And we will tank on it a bit longer. Try and incorporate it. Have an Itsu in the Manzu. Something creative.
It's really close to the Itsu, actually. It's just not great looking shape, but
Yeah.
don't
You
need
don't
that
even
many
have like a.
tiles to get the
Well, you need 3 still this late. Or I guess it's not that late. It's only 4 in, but those awkward shapes. You don't even really
awkward
have
shapes.
like an
Right.
E-Peiko you can play. I almost wonder if you drop 7-mon, fish the Itsu, and then if you start drawing into it, you could cut like 6-mon later.
Welcome, Zeppiz. We're glad that you have started to play the game, and we're glad that you're here watching. It's gonna be they're playing really quick right now, so the goal right now
Yes.
for you is to try and keep up, or just choose one player, I think, and watch their hand every time it comes around, and eventually watch 2 and 3 and a few more. I'm up to 2 so far.
I always just like forget it with like a micro fish brain where it's like 1 second, okay, I remember this now, recall, and then it switches camera and it's okay, the other hands don't exist. And you just repeat that over and over.
Over
Ooh,
and
early
over.
Sakigiri too.
Oh, she upgraded to the open-ended, so we're gonna get rid of
Yeah.
it, the middleweight and still hang on to that Dora.
Yeah, it drops the 7-pin too. I think there was some interesting like and Nobeton end shapes she could have done if she dropped 9-pin first, but I think we might have already had a pair, so we weren't too worried about that. Yeah, I guess we had the 4-mon and the 8, so plenty of pair options. So we'll just cut the less safe 7-pin.
Is
And
looking
now
at
for Mareki, 1, 2 of dots, fairly getting cut. Yep.
so Tabuchi had an interesting she had a lot of pairs. She had 4 pairs in the hand and chose to discard the 9 to keep that 6 pair option and just paired up the 5 pin, the 5 dot as well. So it looks like she's keeping the all pairs fake hand options.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a really interesting one because we are Ishanten from all pairs, but we are also Ryanshanten from a normal hand. Especially if we draw like the 4 pin instead of the 7 pin, I believe it was, then you have a very normal option for the hand. You have a lot of flexibility there, which usually fares players pretty well. Question is, who's going to get Tempai first? Everyone's still kind of stalled out. Nobody having a ready hand yet. There's some dangerous floaters too. Dealer Tabuchi has that Dora 1 mon. It's going to be hard to justify pushing against people. Although does find Tempai on 7 pin, and it wasn't Tabuchi with the floating, it was Sone with the floating 1 mon. It's going to be hard to push. We were on 8 mon, right? Yes. So Tabuchi Tempai on 8 mon, surely looking for a better tile. Probably thinking about the west. That one looks pretty good on the board. 6 so isn't exactly trapped, so we're probably going to throw that back. Oh, and we're on 7 pin. Okay. Yeah, with Chitoi Dora 2, that is 9,600 points locked as dealer. On the Sumo, it's Mangan 4K all. But if we can add a Riichi to it and then a Sumo or Ura, we get dealer Hanemon for a ton of points. And that is kind of the thing that Tabuchi needs right now.
Points, points, points.
Ishanten for Mareki. Didn't want to switch to the 8 pin there. Which makes sense, is furry 10, so that would be not a good weight.
So I don't, excuse me, dumb. Because you need a 2,
Ooh,
3, 5 mon for the Itsu. That is true, but I usually only count 2 of those because I'll count that as being a tempai with the but
Tempai,
it's
Riichi on
kind
the
of,
board for Mareki.
and that puts Sone in a tough position.
Yeah, very hard. Could play the West, but it's a little weird with one just coming out.
I feel like the 9 so
I
is,
think debating on the safe 8 maybe over checking anything, but
I don't know. I
okay, it's
don't
gonna
mind
play
the
6
9 so
mon.
it's a Suji, right? Oh no, not a Suji to there. Sorry. It's a 1 chance because she can see
Oh,
the 8s, but
7 pin gets dropped, so the stick
that
plus 96. Mareki is
all
gonna
pairs that
pay for
I'm
that
talking
Riichi.
about. I was talking about that all pairs with 2 Dora, that all pairs ends up being a pretty big hand.
Yeah, isn't able to find the Mongon, but Tabuchi, like I was saying, is back in the game. Ooh. Table's freaking out a little bit. That's not good. Whenever the table starts flashing, something's bad, something's wrong. Maybe a stick in there, or maybe the
Yeah.
table just getting a little antsy.
So they'll play this hand and then someone will come in to fix the they call it trouble. Trouble. Table trouble.
This is not a terrible hand. Not the worst. Tabuchi looking to make a strong Riichi with Dora 2, I believe. Unless I missaw, so that could be very, very scary for the rest of the table, and no one else particularly that quick. Sone's got good shapes, but needs to clean them. Mochizuki the same, and even Mareki, not the best. Has a Ryankon, that 579 of dots, and the Kanshan, the 79 of Manzu.
It says just had to suffer all my points vanishing to a Yakamon online quit in anguish to see the notice for this stream. I can get my fix with less suffering now. Yes. Watch others suffer instead. That is a winning strategy, in my opinion.
That is how it works. Mahjong's a net zero game, so if you watch other players suffer, your enjoyment goes up. Hidden tech, as they call it.
Yes, it happened to me, and we're playing the World Reach Online Team League right now on Saturdays, and I ended up dealing into 2 Kokushi hands. One of them was a 13 tile weight. There was nothing I could do with that, and then the other one, I can't remember which one was the 13 tile. One of them was at turn 6, and the other one was 13 tile after I had worked really hard to get into first place on the table overall. And what can you do with a 13-sided weight?
Hey, at least it's not a double Yakuman in that format.
Yeah, that's true.
I sadly was not on your team for this round to get 2 of those, so
I know
you'll have to work just a little bit harder. I was too busy to join.
Harrison is actually secretly the Sama Pro champion.
It's because I
Yeah.
hate Sama the most, so naturally I get my best hands in Sama.
I love Sama, but Sama does not love me.
I love Yoma, and I feel the same way, so we need to figure out how to, like, fuse our flows and switch them around. No, everybody's kinda hovering around Ishanten for this hand. Was that a Haku pair too for dealer that I saw? Did I
Yes,
misread
there are
that?
Haku pair. There's one of them in Sone's hand.
One of them in a floater.
This was an interesting floater.
Yeah, and a Haku pair with Dora too. That is a lethal hand. We might even see the white
Coming out
here,
of
although this could be a
Sone's
cheat toy.
there it is right
Oh,
there.
right there, and that'll be snap called with a 7 so drop, I'd imagine. Yep, lock in the
Locking.
Dora, play your strong shapes, keep your safe tile, all that fun stuff.
Oh, that's a nice fill-in. Just one away now for Sone. She chooses to release
Wow,
a pair.
Chumon. Do you agree with that? Is that what you'd cut?
I think she's going off of the theory of if you have three pairs and you're not going for an all pairs hand, then you uh, release one of the pairs.
Okay,
And
I was thinking
might
you'd just
also be
drop 5
looking
mon.
at Tabuchi's call because the two mon is safe. So if she gets rid of one, then she can get rid of the other one easily as well.
Mm,
And she has
okay.
enough pairs in her hand to make up for it.
Yeah, and the 5 mon doesn't necessarily make it too much harder, or doesn't necessarily is that much safer than the 2 mon. Play the floating 5, you get a stronger end shape. And we're gonna throw the green back too,
Oh,
not be
and it
too greedy.
comes to open-ended, that's actually perfect. Now she can, if she fills in the 5, so she'll have that pinfu shape.
Mhm. And that is the advantage to keeping that floating 5 on there on the other shapes. I don't know if it's more efficient, but you do have a lot of good draws around the 5.
And it's, I mean, the thing about that shape with the 4, 6 and the pair of 4s, and
Mhm,
she already has a Tanyo, I think, decided in the hand. Just double, yeah.
mhm.
Oh, that's interesting. But there's a lot of options for if she gets the 5 pin, then it's going to be three-sided, and so
Okay.
keeping those middle tiles makes it really flexible.
Well, that's what I was thinking, you'd throw the 5 mon and play the 4, 4, 6, and then you can break another pair later if you wanted to. You
And
get a
she might have
Suji
done
on the
that
2 mon.
if the dealer hadn't pulled the white dragon.
That's true as well. With no Dora out as with that, it's definitely a little scary to see that from dealer.
I have a Tsumogiri Reach. I think we're waiting for the 6/8 for Mochizuki.
Wow,
Mochizuki
Mareki is
is
fighting with an extra Dora. Hold on, we're getting spicy. This is all of a sudden really awkward. Mochizuki and Riichi. Tabuchi doesn't want to deal into it, but just had a third Dora. Gonna be really awkward to play all 3. Looks like we
so
have a Chitoi backup for
mm,
Sone.
maybe
Drew
not enough
scary
draws
tile.
for that.
Yeah, but I mean, that or a fold, right? Doesn't want to play the normal hand.
All right,
Scared off
Sab,
on a
good
lot of
luck
these
on your
ones.
studying. Please just make sure to hit that like button. In the meantime, even if you're not actively watching, we really appreciate all the likes. They give me dopamine at
That's
5:30 in the
true.
morning.
Jenn needs more dopamine too. We need to channel and funnel as much dopamine into Jen as possible. It's what she runs on.
Yes, that is the only thing that keeps me going.
Oh,
Well,
tough
there's that
decision.
Chitoy you were talking about. I think
Yeah, I
Akiba's
think she's
probably the
deciding on what
South.
to.
I don't know. It seems like the South is the easiest discard, but Nope. Go with the
Takes the
6.
6-1 instead. It works.
Welcome to the chat.
Oh,
Steal
6-1 was
justice.
Genbutsu. Now 6-1's double Genbutsu. Another counter Riichi on 1-3. And okay,
Oh,
danger
so
zone. What do we
senpai.
throw? So there's unsafe 4-pin. There's 5-pin, which is Genbutsu to 1, but not the other. And there's Dora, and Dora's gonna get thrown, and it's gonna pass. Max win rate 3-6. Uh-oh.
And as dealer, she needs that tempai, and she needs a
Well, I
good
was thinking
blink.
maybe you do 5-pin and just
I
assume it goes to K10. Don't throw a Dora if it deals in. It's at least cheaper most of the time, but has the correct read that 8-pin's good. Yeah, and I think this is just Sone trying to think about what is safe, whether we should play an unpaired tile and still fish for the Chitoi Tenpai, which we have one more chance at. Or no, we don't have one more chance at.
Oh, yeah, not enough tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, with the
This is her
pawn, it
last
moved it
draw.
back. Yeah. It's the
Probably
play.
no
We'll
one
do the
else is
south.
going to
We'll
pawn
pass.
there.
And an 8 hits the board, extra safe. And now Haite Pion. And that's gonna get
No dice.
discarded. We want that Tenpai. And it'll be 3 players Tenpai with Sone paying them out.
I think someone's gonna come over and try and fix the table. And we can see the commentators, Mikoshiba and sometimes we have 2 commentators, but I think like schedule-wise lately they've only had enough people to sit in for one commentator.
Mhm. Well, a lot of teams are playing a lot of people too. No buy rounds or any other nonsense. And I think a lot of teams in the high stakes games, you can definitely get drained a bit more in these end game scenarios. A lot more to think about, a lot more to calculate. So it makes a lot of sense.
And Tsui there is the um, play-by-play. He does the play-by-play for all Sankei Shimbun Cup games. Not a Mahjong pro.
Mhm.
He's actually a baseball commentator and does a lot of commentary work like that. So big guns here at the Sankei Shimbun Cup. And man, does he do research on all the players.
He really knows all the habits and
He
all
actually
the fun things
calls,
about him.
yeah, he actually calls the players before the, or at least the captains of the teams before their broadcast, about a week before their broadcast to prep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you do a short call with him every time you're gonna have a broadcast table. And
That's
he's been doing it
awesome.
for years, so he has all of this also banked knowledge as well.
Mhm.
Okay, blessing of heaven and earth can still happen. Let's go table deal into the blessing. That's what I want to see today. I would love. We
No,
have
that's
not
what we're
seen one.
doing.
We have not seen one. We've seen Tempai and we've seen the Tenho chance. Our teammate Yumi Uotani had one of those chances. And when you have a player at Yumi's level, then they have it all arranged beforehand. So those last 2 draws as a dealer, they pause for a second before lifting it up so that you have that little doki doki, little excitement moment.
Mhm.
The game is back on. Game on. It's like when you're playing street hockey. There's a car comes, and once the car's gone, you can say game on. That's exactly what mahjong at table trouble is like. Might as well yell car.
Ooh, an opponent of the north. Not Dora, but definitely probably going to be going towards a Honitsu for Mareki. There's a lot of points in the middle of the board, so that makes sense as well. Just try and collect it really quick and go. Tune pair. Looks like Sone might jump into the fray. Wow, and even who was that? I think that was Mochizuki. Has a fairly fast hand. Dealer Tabuchi as well, but with two dragon calls, or at least a dragon, two Yaku eyes with a dragon in the north winds. Those are a lot of quick hands as we see another call open for Mareki. I know very efficient players or very by the book players normally only take a call if they are two Shanten to become E Shanten, but a lot of people do not play that full by the book style. So maybe players aren't quite ready. That being said, Sone is ready on just the 4-pin, but with some upgrades to increase the weight and better the shape. Well, that being said, with a Tempai here, won't necessarily matter. We're on Tumon right now, but that's just by necessity. I'd imagine we will switch it whenever we get the option. So not
This
gonna
is what
do
they call
it.
if you have a lot of Dora, you're gonna call faster and things like that. But
Mhm.
um, just checking. So Tabuchi, deals it right into Sone. Sone maybe trying to end Tabuchi's dealership quickly, and also just probably didn't see a lot of value with the Dora being the West.
And again, collects the sticks in the middle. That was 2,300 with two Riichis and a Homba, so definitely not meaningless. A lot of value just to get any win there. Oh, that really awkward, or I guess weird hand for Mochizuki. A lot of honors, some pairs with it too, and a pseudo Honitsu. Oh, and speaking of that, Tabuchi's got the same type of hand. The problem is, even with those, they're not exactly quick hands. They can become high value, but they will take some time and some sort of massaging in order to get there. Yeah, this is looking to be a much slower hand than the other ones we've seen. Not even as much as a everybody gets Ishan 10 and then stalls out. Just very, very far away from Senpai from Mochizuki. Mareki with that 8-pin pickup is looking a lot quicker, but Tabuchi is playing a high value, very slow hand. Sone trying to play some efficiency is going to get helped up by that 5, but still is Ryan Shanten, I believe. A lot of awkwardness. Decision force for Mochizuki will cut 3-5, maybe going towards a Pinzu Honitsu. Figuring my hand sucks, it's slow. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to make sure I have value to justify it.
Hmm. Mochizuki is so far away.
Oh, Tenpai found though. For a reach Pinfu +1 guaranteed either by Dora 9-pin or by Tanyao on 3 or 6-pin. So that is a 3-hand Riichi from Mareki. We'll need the Ur flip for the 4. Sone gets pushed back a little bit too, drops the Haku pair. That's super big. It's going to buy a lot more time for this hand to find its sumo. Seven pin the wall. Really wants Mochizuki to try and fight for it, but not a reason to just yet. Sort of the same for Tabuchi. Has a decent hand, but is forced to slow down to opt for defense as Sone is fully out after that discard. She happens. Tabuchi's going aggressive, although that floating 9 pin is nothing but problems. Gonna need to pair that up to protect the deal in. And one way we will justify throwing a floating Dora is if we can have Tempai on a Honitsu for 3+ on. $369, I believe, is not looking that good. Yeah. And then Tabuchi draws the 6-9, and you can see by her expression, she knows that's the one that deals in. She drew that and knew worst Suji on the board, one of the worst things to have to check, and now you have both sides of it, so you're almost guaranteed to drop one or the other for a Tenpai.
When you end up
It would
drawing
take
the
a hell
Suji
of a
like that,
fold.
it always, always, always deals in my experience.
Oh, yeah, I literally, played games last week, and yeah, she's gonna be vindicated on seeing that with the Reach Pin Fusumo Dora and the Ura for the Mangan 2K, 4K. Big swing from Mareki. But yeah, that's one of those where you're like, okay, this tile's kind of hard, but maybe I can, Tonki on it. Maybe I can do something, wait on it for the pair. And then you draw the other side of the Suji and neither of them fit. And you're like, well, that's what deals in and my hand's cooked. Like, it's just how far can you get before you either make the justification of laying it down, which is always hard and you never want to do, or just pushing and then it dealing it, which is usually on the tempai.
Yeah, and the tempai, it's really hard to justify not going for it. Luckily, with the 6-9 Suji both floating there, it's harder to get to tempai. Look at this hand, though.
That
Wow, wow, wow.
is deceivingly good. Well, deceivingly bad, I think. Put up the
Looks
5
like
first, looks
she's
like do a
going
fade.
into at least hedge both the Hoinsu and the outside hand.
Yeah.
Possibly, at least the Hoinsu is in the Dora suit, and she's not
Mhm.
gonna even no slowing down. She is dealer. Everybody fear my Hoinsu.
Yeah, I think a lot of players underestimate, like, the power of just shoving a faraway Honitsu, especially if you're confident and being able to fold or play, like, really good defense against, like, a Riichi or something. Because even though your hand's super far away, like, it's objectively bad, in Shanten right now, like, Honitsu in the Dora suit is scary. It's at least Mangan most of the time, and a lot of the times can even threaten Hanemon. So it is super, super terrifying for players to check or try to be aggressive against or do anything to retaliate against it. And when they start to slow down, hitting those roadblocks of, oh no, like this tile's really bad. If this deal's in, I give a bunch of points away. When they slow down for that, it buys yourself more time to get a better hand. So it kind of helps feed itself the time that it needs to get there, even though it being far away.
Especially as extra points for those Mangan and Hanemon hands.
Yeah, for sure. What's the cut here? We're gonna drop 1 pin. We're gonna prioritize that San Menchan. If we draw into it, we can drop like East East and get a reach Pinfu, potentially Tanya too. Oh, and that's a weird drop. And we'll drop 4 pin. Would have
Yeah,
thought
she's
maybe the
also
8
gonna hedge
pin.
an
But
outside hand, I think.
yeah, Sanshoku as well, I think is the play. The 4 pin would take the Dora, but with the Sanshoku 7, 8, 9, definitely likes that option.
And you also gotta think since the dealer is going for the Hoinsu, it's gonna be harder to get that Dora, both from the dealer and also from the other players that are not wanting to discard the Dora. But those are the only times
Yeah.
to draw it as well. She would not have drawn that if she had kept the
Ooh,
4.
Tenpai. Could reach
And
on 8 pin here.
this is Mahjong math. Um,
Although with 1 5 so out. And no 3 Mons, and lower Mons is a bit loose right now. 2 4s on the board, multiple 1s and 2s out. If Tabuchi does justify it, she'll take it for each
there's a
Dora.
a few things with this reach is that the dealer has already called and is definitely going for a Hoitsu hand. So she's either gonna have to fold or deal in, possibly with some of those scary tiles. I think that goes into the justification.
Mhm.
And look at she folds.
Wow, full
So
folds to
the
souths right away.
reach. Ooh, the 9 for that Sanshoku that we're talking about.
Big, but we're not quite there yet. We do have the Epeko, so we have some tricky stuff we can do, some tricky end weights, but not the best.
Maybe a Sanshoku Dora Dora. She's gonna be waiting for Dora Donkey at the end.
Oh, there's no Sanshoku that Amon got dropped. It
Oh.
will be Epeko Dora. And it could be Chanta too. Or even I think
Wait,
there might still be a Junchan hidden in there. Maybe not. There might not be enough shapes, but
that's it. 8 man. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, got it.
and
I
we're
think
straight
we're
up even
doing
gonna go
for.
for Chitoi
There's so many choices now. It's Chitoi and or the Ipeko with a Dora Donkey weight with a Haku triple. If she has to pull that Haku, then it's not going to be Ipeko anymore.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd imagine we're never pulling the Haku unless we really need it for a K10 call, but most of the time here I'd read that we're trying to play the hand closed because otherwise it just doesn't have any value and you'd rather almost fold out than play low value against this Riichi. It looks like everybody is just resigned to folding out for the most part. Still the Ishan 10 from Mareki, but just nobody else able to get there. And nobody willing to push tiles to try and fish to get there. Everybody trying to play as safe as possible. Tuso. Bit sticky. We'll try the West though. It'll pass. This is Tempai, but we have to drop 9 pin. Should be pretty safe, but we are out. Don't want any piece on the 3-6. And the sumo comes out. Reach sumo. Dora. Ura. For Mangan 2K 4K. Huge for Tabuchi, especially forcing Mochizuki, her direct competitor, to pay that 4K Oya payment. So now Tabuchi in a decent position for first as we head to the south round. With still a lot of game to play.
Remember that as far as their individual positions go for Tabuchi and Mochizuki, they both basically just need to get positive scores, so they will be grudgingly happy with the second place.
Mhm.
They'll still be in the playoffs as long as they don't get big negatives. So we're trying to get points in the East round, and then the South round, try not to lose points.
Mochizuki not doing much. His hands aren't the quickest. Tabuchi looking at one of the better positions. Now with that 9M pair, Sone also has a bit of speed to her. It's 2-3 pin, a great pickup for Sone.
So yeah, I see
A lot going
a
on.
1, 2, 3 Sanshoku and a Junchan in that hand.
Yeah, a lot going on. Red, the white, nothing. Yeah, no one like again. It's still not that much speed. Nobody's hitting those like really quick out of the gate tempais. Even if they have strong starting hands, everyone seems to sort of stall out a bit.
Mizuki, a decision here. She could have kept the one so as her pair and been just one away with a possible three-sided weight, but she chooses to go for the Tanyo hand with more flexibility that she can call tiles for.
Mhm.
When you're ready, you just need one more tile to win. That's when you can reach.
Yep. There's some tile that can complete your shape. That is a tempile hand, and usually in tempai, you also have a yaku. Although sometimes you go no yaku.
And also,
Grid for
thank you
passion.
for clarifying at the beginning that you're uh, newer to the games. Otherwise, we might have taken that as a joke and been like, yeah, I haven't seen Tenpai in a while either.
Everybody is new. Yeah.
So
Of
I
course, always want to
appreciate
learn. And the Riichi happens for Riichi Pinfu Ipatsu. Mareki behind definitely wants to push it. And Mochizuki deals in on the cheap side with the 9 pin. But still 3,900.
I was just thinking about my Armel games last week. In the first game, I was definitely like, yeah, I don't even remember what Tenpai looks like. It's been so long since I've seen one.
Oh, not me. I'm up until this next session. I'm going down in this next session. It's me and other commentator who will show up later, Corak, fighting at the top, and both of us will choke our last session, and then Brian will win, surely. The
I came
god
back.
of US Mahjong.
I came back. I'm in promotion zone now, so one more
Hey,
session
there you
to
go.
go. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is the first game. It was just nothing. Also,
Yeah.
also, Chung Games says I never get Tenpai enough to remember what Tenpai feels like. Yes, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Teach here, so please ask any questions, especially because the games go really fast. So we really
Yes.
like to have questions and give us some guidance of what you want us to talk about and mention in the commentary. Love Busso, welcome. Greetings from Galicia. Galicia. I'm not even sure where that is. I'm sorry, I'm too American.
It's
What?
on the map somewhere, and that's the important part.
Hold on, I gotta know where
Exists
this
while
is.
you're
In
Googling Galicia.
Spain. Welcome from
Ah!
Spain. We're very happy to have you.
Spain just had a really good movie that came out last year. I was able to see it last week as we have Haku Call from who is that? From Mochizuki. Now the question is, what are
Northwest
players going to do about this tune?
Northwest Spain. I'm also from Northwest in the US. Northwest. Northwest, Northwest.
From middle of the US? Straight middled up. Maybe that's why I never hit Aka, because I've already had too much middle in my life.
Wait, you're middle and then transplanted to the east?
Yeah, I'm from Cincinnati originally.
Oh, I did not know
It's like
that.
almost as central as you can get of populated areas for the US. If you like chopped off the quarter of the US to the left that just doesn't have anybody living in it.
Um, like chopped out the middle, the
Yeah,
best,
like not the west coast, but like towards the west where there's just a block of nothing.
not the
If you like
best
got
west
that away,
coast.
Cincinnati, yeah, Cincinnati would basically be in the middle.
And Zap from the middle of Finland, but now living in South Finland. Nice. Love to have people from all over watching. I really appreciate you guys being here.
Hopefully- I was thinking, what are these players going to do about each holding that floating Chundora? And I think the answer is just that nobody's gonna drop it. I think everybody is gonna be on a Chun Tenpai, except for maybe if Mochizuki gets Tenpai and nobody else is aggressive, Mochizuki will decide to drop Chun, and then everybody will defuse the bomb, as they say. I usually like to give the analogy, it's the trading of queens of Mahjong. Basically, everybody trades away their most powerful Dorayaku high piece, and it's mutual agreement, okay, let's let's get a little calmer. Let's not make this such a tense round. Let's get the big player out of the hand, and then we can play some normal theory.
Well, Sone is holding on to it so much she's decided to kind of go for a flush, even with
Oh
Mochizuki's
yeah,
hand being
doesn't
so short.
doesn't want to drop any of these Sozu too that are just so prevalent in the hands. Doesn't even want to risk the Tempai. Which, speaking of, we could see something similar here from Sone.
And so much, it was a 7, 8, 9 discard right in a row, which is something that
Yeah,
I love to do with the flush.
had the shape completed, but just wasn't confident about pushing those tiles. Same thing, kind of that Sone is doing with that 5-6 of dots.
I have been known to discard an entire sequence. I think there's actually a stream where I did that and ended up with a dealer Baimon from the
That's
Sankei Shimbun Cup
crazy.
earlier this season in January. I think the January 8th stream, I think I do something like that. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. Even if you know that that hand's going to happen, it's still super exciting.
Hmm.
Mochizuki, I want to see a 6 soap hone.
If a 6-0 comes out right now, nobody wants to drop Sozu. Yeah, and this 3-so, and that causes a pause for Sone, debating on what we want to do. We're gonna cut from even more Manzu.
Pimpai, and she's going to wait for the tune. We did not get to see the single tile weight left in the hand, but she is ready, and now there is no diffusing of that bomb.
Yeah, nobody's dropping it. Everybody is down.
I think, is there one more left in the wall?
Yes, there is one more. So, although I bet if anybody draws it, it's gonna be Tabuchi. So the one person who doesn't have it yet.
That is also Mahjong math.
That is true. I mean, exactly on these type of rounds too, where someone gets it. Oh, and Tabuchi draws another floating Sozu. That's bad. I mean, you could break 9-pin, 9-pin, or even green green as the last green on the board. No, so you could drop 9-pin, 9-pin. That's something.
Green, green, green. She can see one of them would have to be green Tonki, and she's assuming if there's a Tonki, it's a red dragon Tonki, correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, the green would be lower dealing most of the time. That should only be Honitsu with the one Yakuai. Well, this has got to be 3-mon now. Question is, if we draw 4-so, are we gonna be willing to drop 8-so? I
I
have a
think we're out of
feeling
draws,
the
so
answer is
it's not
no.
gonna happen.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
One more draw, one chance to get Tempai. No
And this,
chance to
I
get
think
Tempai.
easy 3.
Any Tempai would be, you'd have to get rid of the 8, so I guess.
Yeah, that'll do it. Mochizuki able to wait on the tune, and that's it's one of the kind of awkward parts about playing the I'm gonna hold my Dora Tonki. Um, that can happen to you. You kind of just stall out and don't do anything if you can't pair it up or get your hand to end because you don't want to drop it. But then again, 3K for a hand that's Honitsu Dora 2 is pretty small, all things considered. especially when you only have to give 1K for it.
This is an interesting dealership for Sone because you'll notice that her team came in first place. So although she doesn't have a chance really in the individual finals or individual playoffs, she needs to win for her team.
Hmm.
She definitely does not want to lose to Tabuchi for her team. Tabuchi, on the other hand, has to win both for her team and individuals, while Mochizuki only is winning for basically the individual chance. So we'll see those dynamics coming in here. Why are there different colors of reach sticks? The reach sticks are not different colors. The reach is all blue sticks. The whites are worth 100, the greens are worth 500, the reach sticks are worth 1,000, the blue ones, and the yellow are 5,000 and the reds are 10,000. Bust, you go below 0, and then there's an extra 20,000 in negative sticks. But they really only count as 10,000, so you can actually pay with the black sticks anytime you want, and it doesn't affect the scores at all, but nobody ever does that in the history of Mahjong. So the white stick on there won the hand, and it ended in a draw. Then we have one continuance going in, so that will add 300 to each player's, to the winning player's points.
Hmm. And this 4-7 senpai with Dora. Was that Dora 2 or Dora 3 from Sone?
I missed it because I was talking about sticks.
I think it was Dora 3. I think we're on Riichi Dora 3 on 4-so, 7-so, which is an understatement to say a massive
Yeah.
hand, a gigantic hand, something that can put Sone back on the map for this game, being a
And put her,
12K hand.
yeah, team back close to first place.
Yeah.
Plus, if she can win as dealer, she'll get another turn at dealer,
Hmm.
which will be a great position.
Yeah, even just Sone being able to be close to Tabuchi is really important. They were ahead by a little bit, so even if they give up a little bit of points, you basically want to stay within a placement. You want to be within about 10 points, I believe, for this league. And then with Oka, it gets a little bit harder, just because there's a much bigger. There's what is that? Extra 15 points, right, for first place. That's how the Oka math works out.
Yeah, if you count, and you're going from, I mean, the scores that we see from the beginning are 25,000.
Hmm.
So first place is going to get an extra 40, whatever their score is. So if it were to
Mm,
end now, Mochizuki would get her, yeah, 20 and 40. So she'd get the plus 3.9 plus an extra 40 points. So it'd be 43.9.
mhm.
You can do the math where, yeah, it's an extra 15, but basically each player you get your 5,000 back as well. So it counts as, it ends up being plus
Yeah,
40 on top of whatever you got.
big scores. So that definitely is going to incentivize the first push and can get really interesting if Tabuchi and Sone stay so close. Even if Mochizuki has to hit a first for the individuals as well, we could see very aggressive last game.
And it's also an interesting calculation and dynamic because when you're playing with these rules with the Oka, so if you're first place, you get plus 40, and the difference between first place and second place is actually 30 points. And then it only goes to 20-point difference between third place, and only a 10-point difference between third and fourth place. So it's a lot more value to get a higher position the higher you are in the positions. And
Hmm.
when we play WRC rules, it's an equal distance between each placement. So it's going to be just a 10-point difference between each place.
It looks like Sone is kind of geared up to draw dead. I believe there is one of each left in the wall, one 4-so, one 7-so. if I did not miscount. So it is looking unlikely that we will hit. Still have one more go around, so a little bit more time, but not too much. Tabuchi gonna play 7-pin to try and defend.
Sone
It'll
was not able
pass.
to win, but also, oh, that is
Oh,
tempo.
Tenpai. We'll drop 5.
2 players
Well,
tempo.
shouldn't work.
Just at the very last second Mochizuki was able to pull off the tempai, the ready hand. If you want a comprehensive explanation of all these rules, I have a book on Amazon called Riichi Mahjong, The Only Way to Play by Jenn. It's very comprehensive. Covers just about everything you would need to know to follow the commentary. And I think it's available on Kindle pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Or in the Kindle store. You don't have to have a Kindle. You can also read it on the Kindle app on any device.
Many options. It's very good, especially if you're just starting out on getting into theory. Very digestible. While still being very like comprehensive and insightful, more so than I think like Riichi Book 1 is.
Thank you. I
As much
appreciate
as
it.
I do like Riichi Book 1, um, which is more the basics of the basics, especially for theory and all that.
So my actually the first version came out in 2009 before Riichi Book 1. And then in 2024 we put out a new version, the second edition, where we added 100 pages and made like 2,000 changes in the book to update it and
Oh
everything.
wow. I mean,
Yeah,
especially with all the extra like research and data that's been out, like since that, it like there's so much more advancements to the game. Um, especially with the AI engines and everything. I can't remember how much of your book covers those like stat lines, but
no,
there's
not a
so
lot of
many.
stat lines covered. It's
Yeah,
really just up to about intermediate strategy. So
basic strategies.
it
Yeah,
will it will prepare you for those stat lines, basically.
yeah,
Gets you
get
all
you
the
up
way
to
up to
there.
there. Yeah, and also some fun essays about being a pro, playing all over the world, things like that. And about my struggles with thinking I just suck and I should quit, things like that.
The mental is one of the harder parts of the game. A lot of people really struggle with it. And also just like especially learning how to adapt your mental is one of the hardest parts of starting out, especially when something goes wrong or you just lose a dice roll. It can be very frustrating, and kind of learning how to have the mental fortitude or strategies to keep yourself in the game or know how to like brush it off can be very tough.
It's something that you not ever stop learning or struggling with, in my
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, there's always a piece. You can get a lot better at it, but there's always a piece. There's always a little part of you that I think is there.
All
Yeah,
right,
and now that we can
Mochizuki.
see hands, yeah, we can actually start talking about it. It kind of
Waiting
looks like
to
every other hand. Yeah, we're having face
stop.
cam city. I was like,
Yeah,
okay. Now we gotta guess the hand by the facial expression. Some weird version of hand brain. But
I
not
think
too
they
much
just
happening.
knew that I needed to pitch my book.
That's true. They're so nice for that. So
It's like
generous. You
considerate.
like that?
Dom says, I remember when I was new, so bright and naive. Now it's taken a part of my soul more than once. Yes, that is the progression.
Hey, like iron, gotta be forged with heat, you know,
I think
heat and
Mochizuki has
salt.
a 2-3-4 Sanshokuen mind with her hand.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, everybody else too doesn't have too much, although we do see a snap call
All right,
for
never mind. I
Mochizuki
don't think
clearly
it's
trying to
gonna
end it
be.
up.
Yeah, probably not gonna be Sanshokuen now that that pair is gone.
If Mochizuki can get 2 Han out of this too, maybe even 1 Han, she gets out of that 330 sumo range, and it gets very, very hard for Tabuchi to pass without a direct deal in all asks, which could be part of Mochizuki's thought process.
Well, she definitely wants to end Sone's turn at dealer, I think, and I think it's one of those things where you don't see a ton of value, so you want to, especially you can't see a lot of Dora, you want to win before the people who have all the Dora can win.
Yeah. Somebody has got the Dora, and most of the time it's other players in the hand and not the wall. So you definitely, if you don't have any, want to be very wary of what everybody else is doing. So,
That's
and we
a
are going to see the
reach.
Reach Pin
Tabuchi.
Food Dora.
Yep, that east is not a value tile, so it does not work against the Pinfu hand.
Oh, and the 8 pin correctly checked and passed. Good recognition by Sone. With Dora 2 in a dealership, definitely wants to win this hand and push back. Although that 6-9 one is going to be awkward to play around.
Mochizuki does a swappy dappy. Keeps the new 7 pin, gets rid of the old 7 pin. I think
So,
Sone is gonna have trouble keeping that dealership with her hand, I think. She did pull in that red. Oh no, that was Mochizuki pulling the red dragon. But Tabuchi is looking to gang up on Mochizuki's score. Alright, that's Tempai, but can she discard that 6? She got the 1?
well, the one's not much better. That's the other. Oh no, one just came out. So one's totally good.
But one
I
just came out
don't
that makes
know
it
if
such a
that's.
good weight.
Yeah, but you have no Yaku, right? Or no, you have the Chun.
She has
Yeah,
the
so
tune, yeah.
there's 2 ones out though at that point. Oh, and the sumo comes anyway. So reach pin
So
for
Tabuchi
sumo.
gets it with an Ura.
Dora Ura. So Mangan 2K 4K. You know, this
Oh,
keeps happening. I think the Ura rate right now is like 70% for this game. Like something insane. A lot of people keep hitting Ura.
and that puts Tabuchi in a great position, both team-wise and individually. And Mochizuki's gonna have to make up some points in her dealership. It's the last hand
Hmm.
game, maybe.
Yeah.
What a huge win for Tabuchi. So generally your goal is to get within 8,000 points of your goal, or 10,000 points of your goal for the last hand. So Sone and Mareki in really difficult positions, but Sone would still want Mochizuki to get first place over Tabuchi team scores. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Is there discard before draw?
It's like me.
Did Tabuchi draw? Was the last tile not drawn?
I don't think so. They have the correct number of tiles.
Well, unless Tabuchi just drew and like North Seat didn't draw their 13th tile or something like that.
No, the 13th tile was drawn. I'm just looking at my
It's got to be
poor
something
man's
with Tabuchi's
replay.
hand. Was there a wrong payment maybe?
Looks like maybe a payment issue. I don't think there's a problem with these tiles.
Did they did they miss Mangan or something? Did they miss like a Dora and pay for 2613?
The continuance looks like because they each paid 100. So
Yeah, it must have been the Honba. Huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there was a Honba on the table. Okay, and back to business as usual.
Yeah, it looks like I just did my poor man's replay back on the YouTube feed, and it does look like maybe it was oh, it's supposed to be two Honba, but she only had one stick out. That's what happened. So they played one Honba, but
Oh, oh, that's okay. That would do it. Yep.
all right.
And Tabuchi with that extra 300 points is looking even more in commandment of this first with a West pawn for Yakuai.
Yeah, Tabuchi's just gonna try and get a hand as quickly as possible. And has to play that balancing game. Go fast, or do I go for bigger points to try and get first place right now?
Mhm.
But her hand is not easy to go quickly with the hand that Mochizuki has. Mareki is gonna try and go for something close to try and get maybe a bigger hand. I don't think we'll see her call any of those honor tiles for just 1,000 points. She has to at least get above Sone.
Yeah.
Wait, is she maybe going even all the way for Kokshi, possibly? She has
I
no
mean,
Kokshi
it's
tiles in her
it's
discard.
an option.
I would do it. I'll go for Kokshi from like 7 tiles.
I mean, you can do that. It's not a good decision, but it's one. Like it is a decision. At least not a good decision in my opinion. I know that listen, I know the 9 unique in a pair odds, and if that is 5%, like we're taking lottery chances after that.
People win the lottery, dude.
Not me. That's why I don't play it. I learned my lesson. That's for some other that is somebody else playing the same game, yet a different one than I am.
She's maybe looking at a Honroto type of hand.
Yeah, Honroto's good points. You can get the Hanemans on those fairly often.
2, 3, 4, just 5. Oh, she has Honroto plus 2 Dora. If she can get a Honroto, then it's plus 2
Oh,
Dora. But she could go
the
all pairs
Paimon.
and 2 Dora as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could even do a Honitsu. Or I guess not really with the 9 pins. Yeah, I don't know. We do finally have Tempai on 4-7 as well for Tabuchi.
What's the mindset? Hi, Tom. Welcome as well. The mindset for Mareki right now. Yeah, so she's trying to go for a really big hand. That's what we're talking about with the Honroto and 2 Dora possibly, or all pairs and 2 Dora. Um, Getting above Sone is worth something, but
Mhm.
doesn't have a great chance with her team or individually, so she's probably going to go for something really big. Is it a spot where you treat not to affect the other players? I mean, if she can get into third place, then she's definitely within her rights to win the hand. Get a big hand, then she's definitely within her rights to win the hand. So if she can't get either of those, then she'll probably try not to affect the other players. And it looks like, yeah,
The
she was
7
just
finally
decided to kind of
found.
give up, and Tabuchi wins the hand and locks in her first place, putting her team in first place and putting her in a great position to possibly just go straight to the quarterfinals in the individual race. So great
Yeah,
game for Tabuchi.
plus 51. I almost wonder if based on where you had the stat line for individuals, if you're Tabuchi, if you just don't play the last 2 games, like, I'd imagine most of the time it's probably likely you get points, but if you're feeling comfortable that this will get 7, um, or if you think this is enough points for 7, you might just try and pull Tabuchi and or, make sure that there's not some disastrous Yakuman condition or Yakuman sumo that happens and kind of takes her out.
Yeah, there's a few factors that go into that. First of all players have to play 8 games to qualify for the individual finals. Seeing if she was already in a good position, and she had 9 games, so she already had enough. Sometimes they have already decided that one player will play each game on the table, so everybody gets a chance to play on that. And then sometimes they're going to do it based on the individual necessity. She put her team in a great position. If she's feeling good and like she can win a lot, they might put her in again. And if they already decided that one player will play each game, they'll just probably stick to that. If she has teammates that might have a chance at making the individual finals, then they might be as well. And with a team with a score like that, I'm thinking that her other teammates also have a chance at the individual final.
Yeah.
So plus 200, and I think maybe she has all of that 200 actually. So I think it would be a good decision for her team, probably for the other players to play, unless they feel like they're not going to win today, and sometimes that has a big factor when you're playing a team match. All right, that is it for game 1. And I am going to actually tag team with Tips. Tips is going to come in for game 2.
Hello.
It's true. I will still be helping pilot as it goes.
Thank you, Jenn.
Even though you have a big tournament coming up at the end of the month, right?
That's true. If you're looking to get to the US, or if you're there and you want to, get to a tournament, we still have some open spots. Biggest Akanashi tournament, maybe even happening of this year. I think we're at 154 people. We can hold 160.
That's huge.
It's a lot, and it's Akanashi, the DC Open. Yes, last weekend of March 28th and 29th. It will be a very fun time. 10 guaranteed Akanashi Hanshans. It'll be very, very cool.
Wow, awesome. Can we do a quick, I don't know if you have the image for that, Tips. Do you have the tour image by any chance? There it is.
Oh, the M League tour. Tell us about that, Jenn. I feel like I recognize one of the names on here.
Oh, look, that's me. That's me in that picture.
Oh. Well, then you must know all about this, right?
Yeah, the M League and World Reach collaboration tour happening in June. First, we're going to be in Las Vegas for a 2-day tournament. We'll have a guest conference, then a 2-day tournament. We'll have a fan meeting with all of the M-Leaguers. I think the venue is just decided. We'll be announcing that early next week. It was decided already, but it's been finalized. So we'll be announcing that early next week. And then we're going to move over to New York City to have a fan meeting at Sparrow's Nest City, Manhattan, in their new venue. They just moved at the end of last year. And also we'll have exhibition matches between M-Leaguers and World Reach pros that will be broadcasted. The tournament will also be broadcasted. Everything's going to be broadcasted. I don't know if I'll be playing. I will definitely be emceeing with my podcast partner. The Skatebon International team will be emceeing the tournament in Vegas, which means it's going to be so much fun. Lots of comedy, lots of excitement on stage as well as on the tables. And yeah, everything will be streamed. So we'll have, not every game will be streamed, but we'll have one game from each round streamed. I think we'll be announcing the format as well. I think I can go ahead and say it. We're planning an 8-game tournament with a 2-game semifinal and final sort of situation, because we want as many games as possible for people to get to play with an M leaguer. Everybody who plays will get an M leaguer or former M leaguer, Yumi Otani, or former world champion Hiroshi Yamai won the 2014 world Reach Championship. So you definitely get a seat with a big, huge name, and I will be there too. All right. Oh yeah, that's us. Actually, daylight savings time. It's now noon JST, but every week we have a live podcast on the Mahjong Jenn channel. That's Ayaka. She will be my co-MC for the tournament, so it's gonna be super duper exciting. And also we stream live, and it's totally bilingual, so we don't actually translate what we say. I'm sorry. We just switch back and forth between Japanese and English. So if you're studying Japanese or if you're just interested in Japanese, it's a really fun show. Harrison's supposed to be listening to it. It's on Spotify as well.
It's true. I am supposed to be doing that.
You are supposed to be. Tip shows up.
Turns out, prepping a tournament makes that a little bit harder. But you know, only a couple more weeks, and then surely I won't get busy with 800 other things.
The good thing about podcasts is you can just put them in the queue and listen to them all at once, even. And there's a progression. And you know, we never met before. We've never met in person, Sayaka and I.
Really?
Yeah, she was a friend of a friend, and I followed her on Instagram, and I said, I want to do this podcast. I think you would be perfect. And she said, hell yes, let's do it. And we picked a date, and we started podcasting. So we will meet in person for the first time at the tour in Vegas.
Oh my god, that might be like you and me in New York if I can make it up to New York that day.
Oh, that's true, yes. All right, well, I will leave it to you guys. Thank you, chat. It was really fun. I really appreciate all of the messages and everybody showing up. Love it. All right.
All right. Thanks, everyone. And thank you, Jenn, for all of the exciting news. It's good to see everyone here for the last day. Well, for the players, it's the last day. Right. For us, it's the second last day. We'll be back tomorrow with more competition. But it really is down to the wire for all of these players here. The teams are really close. The individual scores are really close. You know, Jenn mentioned that it's possible that different players from the same team might want to play for the individual finals. What if they're both on the cutoff? Say there's two players and they're both on the cutoff, and one player plays and they get a win, and now how do you decide whether you give the other player a chance to overtake you or not? There might be a little bit of tension.
I mean, I guess it depends how far. I guess it depends how far over the cutoff you are. If you're like 2 points over, then it's like, oh, that's rough. But if you're like 20 points or 10 points over, you might go like, somebody will sneak in there. We'll give the other person a shot, see if they can do it.
You're right on the cutoff. Do you bar your teammate as the team captain? Do you bar your teammate from playing the next game in case they
that's true. Which side's the captain on?
But speaking of which, we've got our player 2 here. Our players for game number 2. Minami Akiba for Team Mahjong 1 game is our first dealer. We've got Yuri Mikoshiba for Mahjong next in the south seat. Natsu Mochizuki is coming back to play for Riichi City in the west seat. And Ishii for Mahjong Otomedan in the north seat. This is one of the closest groups for game 15. The WRC group, while it is also a very close group, although WRC is a little bit further out, the top 2 teams in that group are even closer. But WRC is close enough to have a shot, so we'll see what happens with them tomorrow. But for now, let's get into game number 2 and relieve some of this tension here. Whew. Let's see. Chat's still looking for a Tenho or a Chiho, Blessing of Heaven, Blessing of Earth. We have not seen one in all our time casting. There hasn't been one on the live stream.
We only have, I think, about 10,000 more games until we have an unlikely chance of having
Right.
seen one.
I think there
Although I don't
has.
know if this is better or worse, but I've seen a Tenho in person, so
That's wild.
that may be decreasing our chances.
I've run into a Tenho and a Chiho online, maybe more than that now.
Oh wow!
But yeah, I have it saved. It's on my own personal Twitch channel somewhere. Tenho, and then I've run into a Chiho while not streaming. But yeah, it's crazy. There has been a Chiho in the history of Sankei Shimbun, back when it was the Yukon Fuji Cup, sponsored by Yukon Fuji before they were retired, sunset by the parent company Sankei Shimbun, who is sponsoring the tournament now. There was a Chiho, but that was far before we were casting it live in English. So it's happened. But not this hand. We're already on the fourth discard.
Yeah. We missed quite a lot of Chiho and Tenho Shantens by not finding a 5 Shanten tile in our openers for all of these players. But, you know, as most go, that's how it is.
This might actually have been one of the furthest hands from Tenho or Chiho. All the hands this round have been pretty slow. We might be looking at one of those goofy pairs moves.
Well, it's gonna get really interesting because there's only one Dora by Mikoshiba held right now, and it's floating, and there's 3 others in the wall, and nobody's hand is quick. And I don't know about you, but for me, when I draw that Dora Yakuhai, that like Haku Dora, and it's unpaired, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna play this hand unless I can play that. So these slow hands might have to get even slower to figure out how to take a Haku into their hand, depending on how late it gets into there. Or, you know, Mikoshiba could also just draw like 2 more back to back, but chances are that's unlikely.
2 alternate timelines, very different.
Mm-hmm.
As for the
Ishii looks like she's, you know, or Ishii's looking like she's making some progress towards having a hand.
Yeah, Akiba here as the dealer is moving forward as well. And of course, Ishii and Akiba both have the best chance of making it to the team finals. They were extremely close. They were basically within 10 points at the start of game number 1. Otomedan in 1 game. And Otomedan picking up the big W, 1 game, just barely scraping by with 3rd. Just barely avoided the 4th place disaster, but even so, that's a 70-point gap that's been created. So 1 game, Akiba looking to resurrect her team's chances here. 2 more games to go in this final session. Tomorrow's session will be different teams. So this is it for these teams. Whoever makes it out here makes it out. And whoever doesn't is eliminated. Whoa, what a hand! Dude. Mochizuki. Maybe there's hope for Team Riichi City. It's it's 300 points gap. But maybe.
Oh, is this 6-7 pin?
6.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Hold back. Hold back, Tips. You can't.
It's not
the Exorcist.
It's not.
Okay, we're gonna keep this on mention. That makes sense too.
Whoa, triple ones.
Ooh,
this is such a weird hand. Yeah.
To Jun-chan. Yeah, we have to drop the 3-mon there. That's the problem with that 8-mon call for the 7-8-9. It really makes it like hard. You're very committed.
Right.
To the Chanta.
I think Ishii is a fan of 6-7 because she kept the tiles in hand. He discarded the 4, so he's gonna go
whatever
for the 3,
you say. Whatever you say.
2 discard here. Not looking.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. We want the Haku. We don't want to drop the Haku either. Like it's like, okay, we're not dropping the Haku. How are we approaching this hand? And it's Dora Tonki. Or you pair the Dora and get Tenpai on 2-mon and hope someone throws that.
To be fair, Jun-chan is worth an extra Han as well, but at this point, you throw the Dora, you might lose. a lot of points.
Mikoshiba did not want to play a Chito angle there to try and play that floating Haku. Very interestingly.
Real Tempai.
May pay off.
Ishii trying to hold her team's lead here. Here's a 7 so. 8 so has already been discarded, so it's kind of free 10.
1-3 mon.
Gonna risk it. Just straight up risks
so was
it.
decent enough.
Yeah, it's Suji.
It wasn't the worst deal in. You had lower Suji, you had an early 9, so it's unlikely, or it's less likely to be like 4-6-8 or something weird like that.
Three mon. Big thought here, because this hand could be big.
Mochizuki's like, oh, that one's
3 so.
And we'll try 3 so.
Safe tile to the Riichi. Is that a 2?
Oh,
it's not a 2. It's not a 2. No risk here.
Yeah, playing the 1 mon even does not want any piece of it. God, and Mikoshiba is pretty much out. Mochizuki is going to have a really hard time justifying this.
1 so found. 3 so again, safe tile. 1 so fairly safe, but not 100%. So, gonna play the 100% safe tile. 4 pin on board.
4-1 pin so bad. This might just be a straight fold, especially with the 1 on the turn earlier.
Yeah, 9
that is
so.
going to be the play. Akiba's out.
Was that a Dora? Oh, the Dora did just come out? Or
no.
That's just aggressive. Aggressive maneuver. Willing to slice the Dora out. We'll see it probably here from Akiba, yes.
I think it was a read that Akiba had them. And when Akiba was folding, it was justifying, oh, Akiba's not Tempai, so I can at least play it here.
I see.
And I don't think it deals into...
Yeah, I guess the other thing is Mikoshiba needs to win basically every single hand forever. For all of time. So.
Yeah, Mikoshiba needs to rack it up. Oh, and Sumo Tanya.
She lands it without Riichi. I mean, a win's a win, eh?
Okay.
A win is a win,
move
eh?
the dealership, shut down scary hands. You don't accidentally deal in. A lot of good things for Mikoshiba. A lot of good things.
Now it's time. Anybody needs a Tenho right now. It's definitely Mikoshiba here. Doesn't look quite like it's there, but it's not the worst hand. There is a Dora piece. There is a Dora piece there.
Dora
a few
piece,
pairs.
Go high with it, with the white.
We'll see what happens. 1 mon first disc. Wait. Ooh, the Dora indicator first discard. It's always hard to triple those up. There's already 1 missing. Pair of 2 so here for Ishii. That's 4 pairs. Oh, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9 here. We might actually see Mochizuki doing a Junchan, a fully outside hand. We kind of saw it last hand, but no win. Was not able to get all the way there. Too scared of the Riichi last hand. Another 8 pin. This one is kept though. And Ishii might be sent off the pairs line, drawing a sequence, a full sequence. So it has 4 pairs, but also 1 full sequence in hand.
Very interesting too.
Another
Mikoshiba
pair.
denied the Haku call. I'm surprised she didn't take that with the floating Shun Dora and some decent roundmans to go with it. I would have thought you snap call, assert yourself as dealer, and then sort of back up if you need to later.
Yeah, I wonder what she's looking for here.
Maybe just trying to get the Riichi for the value, max out value as dealer.
3, 3, another pair.
Later.
She refuses the pairs. Would have been Tempai right now with 7 pairs, but
if you picked all right pairs, let's not say that. Yeah, if you read the wall, you would be Tempai. I don't think we're keeping those exact 3 to hit Tempai right now. Let's be serious for a second.
I think there's a
Let's
good
not
chance. I
glaze
think there's a
too
good
hard.
chance that she
You
might
would
have
play
had
8
it.
so every time there. You would be playing 8-7 with that early 6 on the board.
Hmm. That's fair.
100%.
That's fair. There's another three, another pair. Although this one
there's the
does
eye
work.
roll. She's like, oh.
This one does work a little bit for a sequence. You might be able to make
Well, the
twin
problem is you're
sequences.
supposed to throw 3,
Oh,
4.
pair broken.
The problem is you're supposed to throw 3, 4 back on theory
Hmm.
if you're doing that.
Pair is broken, so 100% not going for 7 pairs. Not even as a backup plan now. Ishii looking for big Tanyao, Ipeiko, Pinfu, Riichi action. Dora. Akiba, Dora discard. Nobody calls it. Mikoshiba following up with the Dora discard.
Trading of the queens. We're gonna go. Let's get these out of here. Let's all breathe a sigh.
Actually, Mochizuki did not. She kept her Dora, even though there's only 2 left now.
Who would pick a Hellweight knowingly? Tibbs. Who would even consider doing that?
Someone whose team is at minus 106.9.
Yeah.
That's the primary suspect here.
That is how it goes.
Well, this is
Ooh.
Tenpai. Mochizuki's.
It
sorry,
is
Mikoshiba's
Stealer too.
not calling of the White Dragon. It kind of works out. This hand is still not worth much of anything, though. It's worth about as much as if you did call the White Dragon.
Well, the thing is, it's worth scaring everybody else.
That's
you
true.
Just put a dealer Riichi on the board. So, like, Dora's probably dead, but it doesn't make people feel better about it. And 6-9 so is actually pretty good right now.
And I say it's
strong.
not worth much right now, but you never know when Riichi can connect for big points. That Tanyao is Tenpai now for Ishii. So even though she rejected 7 pairs multiple times, eventually she finds her own way to Tenpai. There goes a White Dragon, but that is not the winning tile anymore. Ishii, tough decision. That is a dealer reach you're looking at.
It's hard. It's hard. I mean, you have some backups too. You could try like 2
3-pin! And it passes.
We're gonna shove it. It'll work. 6-1 2 so.
8-pin? 8-pin is not shoved by Mochizuki. He's not quite Tenpai. Here's an 8-pin now for Ishii. Ishii also doesn't want to risk it. So finally her hand is broken. This is not Tenpai. No pair for Akiba. But she is not completely giving it up yet. Do we see 9 so now? Nope. 3-mon. Just like Ishii. So safe 3-mon coming out.
Six nines. I think there's 1 left in the wall. There's 3 9s, 3 6s.
Tenpai? No. That 8-pin is just too much.
Too hard. Yeah, just 1 6 left in the wall too. So it's looking dire. It is not looking good.
A 1 so. But Ishii has been really unwilling to discard 8-pin. Doesn't change her mind here. There goes the Dora. There goes the last Dora. And we are out of Dora. More generally, we're out of tiles as well.
Out of tiles. And dealer only 1 Tenpai collecting 3K, which still fairly cheap, but
not bad. It's about as much as her first hand was worth. What's this? Only 1 copy of East. But, again, 1 Dora in hand. We'll see if it gets discarded this time. 2 copies of East for Mochizuki. She's not the East player, but it is still East round, so it's still worth 1 Han. Not looking at the Chanta.
Yeah.
Had too many heartbreaks with that.
Ishii.
Yeah, this Dora seems to be very evenly spread.
Yeah, it's awkward for everybody to play, isn't it?
Big
But we will see an
Chi,
aggressive
Big Chi.
route.
So
yeah.
I guess we
Just
do
gonna
have
go full in for the Chanta.
Chanta from the dealer.
I mean, again, you can fake it a bit. You get to play Dora in the Chanta, so it's very scary for the rest of the table to respond to. You don't really have any other quick call and go Yaku High or Yaku auction.
2
7
Chanta
mon, that's
calls
one of the harder
down.
parts.
Yeah, I mean
Although now
Sanshoku,
with
the
2
mixed sequences might happen.
Well, it's getting bad with 2 9s out. Now we're starting to get a little bit worried. Although floating 9 here. And little do they know that's the ticket. We'll drop the East. Are we going to see a snap call in return? We are.
Little do they know.
Bronze room.
Little do they know Mikoshiba is not Tenpai yet.
Hey, see a button, press a button. That's what we're doing right now.
Oh, the 9 pin does not come out though. Akiba not willing to do that, but that's not actually the tile that Mikoshiba's waiting for.
Okay, this is actually kind of hard because you have Junchan Sanshoku for 3 or Chanta Sanshoku for 3. So it's 3 or Chanta Sanshoku Dora 2. So this is Mangan. It is more value, but it's a much harder weight than the 1 mon, supposedly. Although I guess if you drop the 1 mon, it's kind of obvious that or if you drop the Hatsu, it's kind of obvious that you're going for Junchan, because what else would you drop Dora for? Shanten Town for Mochizuki.
Ishii not lagging too far behind either. Oh. No dice there. Yeah, I think it is pretty obvious where the door is.
Forso might come out. Someone might be able to justify that. The question is, can we justify the 7 pin? And the problem is Ishii is thinking absolutely not. Definitely can't justify Dora, but can we
7 pin?
7 could even just drop 2-2. Oh, okay, we braved it.
That is quite
just
an aggressive
walking into the trap of justifying Dora drop. What's the problem with that?
I don't think she's gonna do it. Oh, doesn't even have to get the choice.
So.
East
Mochizuki finds it.
Only. East only.
But shut down a very expensive dealer hand. I think it was still 1 Hatsu in the wall as well. So absolutely huge value that Akiba could have gotten, just denied.
A big stop, big stop. I think that was the only player who hadn't drawn a Dora was Mochizuki. Like from the very beginning of the hand, 3 of our players had 1 Dora in hand. Last tiles being picked out of the wall. And East 3 begins.
This is clunky hand for Mochizuki. Very slow. Ishii at least has a more fundamental shaped hand, looking for a Riichi with a lot of foo. Akiba with some cleanup, and Mikoshiba. Oh my goodness.
1 away
from the get-go. Surely
discard?
3 pin for the Sanshoku chance.
Could also be 3 so. 6
Oh, you do 3 pin for the Sanshoku. That builds in the Ipeko too. I really like that. But yeah, you definitely want to keep the 3 so, because if you draw 2 so around it, you have the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku chance, and then you drop like 7, 8 mon instead. Because you have 1, 2, 3 pin, and you're keeping 2, 3 mon, hoping for 1 mon. So you wanna try to play the floating Sanshoku if you have nothing better, which like the extra tile on the Pinzu, who cares? And then you get this and you reach on 3 so turn 2. But it's like, that's fine. So reach Pinfu, possible Dora.
The only safe tile there, 3 so. For
hey, there's 6 pin too. That usually guarantees 9 pins pretty decent.
That's fair. but not 100%. Let's see what the play is here for Akiba. She's going to go with the green dragon, 1 out. This is the 9 pin, so it's definitely safe now. Mochizuki will
I was gonna say
follow it up.
beneficial for Akiba here. A lot of 4-mons in the hand as well as the 1-mon, which means if it is 1 4-mon, it's a lot more dangerous. Just because you see so many of the Tenpai. I want to say the chance of a good weight for an early Riichi like that is like 30% or higher, like maybe up towards 50%. So definitely already on the mind, and when you see so many of that Suji pair being held, that can raise some warning flags that'll protect Akiba in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing is 1-mon is Dora. So
Yeah, with that too, yeah.
Not just
Also
gonna
another,
dump
but again,
that
it's an
there for
early
no
Riichi.
reason.
It's like it's probably some random, terrible weight, right?
I don't know. Even if it's a terrible weight, it's a lot of times it's still Dora. Even if you like 7 pairs, you had this extra Dora. It's a Dora. You pulled 4 shapes and there's just a Dora sticking out. You pair weight on the Dora. A lot of times, especially on an early Riichi, the weight is Dora. Just because they got it fast and there was a Dora in there. So I'm especially scared of Dora in early Riichis.
I mean, you'd keep it, but again, it's like, what are the odds? You get a Tenpai that quick and are on the Dora on a premium. And the answer is if I'm trying to push it 100%, which is the saddest part.
It's true that it being a premium weight, it's not usually that high, but I think a lot of times because of how people value the Dora, even if it's like a lot of the pair weights are going to end up being Dora when you draw a hand like that. Oh, here we go though. Ishii trying to fight to keep her lead.
Riichi on just 3-mon for Riichi Dora.
Yeah.
Another hard tile to get, but one that exists.
Not that one.
Yeah, Shun won't do it.
Not that one either. But I don't see 7-mon coming out.
Can we get Tuso? Yeah, we'll justify Tuso. Tuso's good.
Pair of 4s. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Yeah, interesting. But the question is, what do you do with it?
Mochizuki is still trying to figure out what to do here. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8? It is. 1-mon deals in though. Akiba. 5s though, which is surprisingly a pass here. Or maybe not so surprisingly to her. Might definitely feel like a Manzu weight here, yeah. Our 2 players who are not in Riichi really tiptoeing around the Manzu suit. Not taking it. No call for Tenpai there. Wouldn't have a Yaku. That does keep her from dealing in the 1-mon Dora. Now with 2 players Riichi, it's got to be even scarier to discard 1-mon Dora. That is Tenpai, isn't it? The Tenpai is not great. This discard is so dangerous, but you do realize there's only like 2 games left for your team to come back and make the points.
And the question is, 1-mon, unlikely, but makes the right read.
Right.
I mean, if she justifies the whole shape, then that's the correct read.
Right.
Like that gets you there. Oh, and there's the 5, so there's another part of it we can drop.
Yeah, we did see a 5 a little bit earlier. Although at this point it's not 100% safe because of the ways the hands have changed, but safe to the first Riichi anyway, the super early Riichi.
Yeah. Yeah, Mochizuki is just out. Can't justify the fight.
What does Akiba draw here? It's a white dragon. That's pretty safe as well. Still haven't seen the winning tiles really come out of the wall for either player. There's a 6-mon, very close, but no. There's a 1-mon. Oh, and Mochizuki's gonna hold on to that one. I think
Yeah, Mochizuki's out. She's not going that far.
even Akiba wants that 1-mon. That would solve a lot of her problems as well. It's a game of Dora now.
Question is, can Ishii justify the 8s?
8, so it's so
Yes,
crazy.
Genbutsu.
Ishii's, or not Ishii, Akiba is probably not even going to be Tenpai when it's all said and done, but she's having so much trouble with her discards. There's another winning tile. Mochizuki picking up a 3-mon, so that's another winning tile for our Riichi players. And neither of them are going to find their win. Not near the beginning, nor near the end. Fast Riichi doesn't get it. Slow Riichi also doesn't get it. And the dealer passes. Mochizuki just ended up drawing too many of the winning tiles for our Riichi players. So she was not able to maintain Tenpai. Very close game still. Which is decent news, I suppose, for Ishii, but Otomedan currently first place in the overall standings, third place in this game. So Ishii probably wants to raise the bar, but to be fair, as long as she stays ahead of Akiba and 1 game, I don't think there's much of an issue. Unless Riichi City goes on a massive tear, or Team Mahjong next. Team Mahjong next tear would have to be even more, it would have to be super massive.
I mean, especially with a time limit too. It
Yeah,
makes it that
that's
much harder.
right.
Like, there's a finite amount of hands that can happen every game.
You can't just
You
get
can't just run it up
15 repeats.
Infinitely, hypothetically. Yeah.
Like we've seen in M League a couple times. We've seen a couple of crazy comebacks in M League. And it is true that some of it is possible because there's no time limit. 13 Honba games, not really going to see that when the time limit is active. Slightly saving us here, though. On the commentary booth, that there won't be a 13 Honba game.
It is nice, yeah, to not have the demons of like a 13 or like a 3-hour game like looming over you.
Oh, this is 1 away. It's not bad. A lot of options.
It's something. We're
5,
gonna cut away
6,
from the
7.
Manzu. Could also cut 9-pin there. That's a little
Yeah.
interesting, but I think you run into some furry 10 problems with the 9-mon.
And we kind of have a half flush looking for Mochizuki just before Ishii here, who just discards 2-mon. Oh, still no help for Mochizuki. 5 Manzu discards in a row. At least she hasn't completely revealed which suit she's going for. But her discards are the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of Manzu, just in slightly different order.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Six, 7 Mon to go with 6, 7 So from Mikoshiba. Mochizuki revealing her half flush suit now. To be fair, Mochizuki is the North player, so the North is actually Yakuhai on its own. It doesn't necessarily have to have a half flush. Oh, but she's getting there. 1 away now. She was 1 away before, but this is a much wider 1 away. Bonk! That is... Oh, it's a 2-so. Close to Dora, but not very useful.
And kind of sticky gunshots down. Ooh, options now.
Doesn't go for the 1-4 pin.
Well, there's already every 1 pin's out,
yes.
so it's essentially 4 pins on key, which is
that's right.
Not great. You do have some upgrades to like 2-5, but even that's not the great. We'll take the tune. It's already once out. Genbutsu to the the Riichi now too, so it should be a pretty high win rate.
Oh,
assuming
Tuso,
it
that's
comes.
close to
Although
Dora. Just gonna go for it.
Tuso, really scary. Passes.
Sumo!
Oh, and the E-Pots on the 4. Reach E-Pot Sumo Dora for the Mangan. 4K all. Huge hand for Ishii.
1 Homba, 3 Riichi sticks in the middle. That's a lot of points.
15-3. Lock it in the bank. And let me tell you, Mahjong Otomedan is looking very good right now.
Yeah, that's a big problem for the other 3 teams, especially one game who's right on their tail.
Yeah.
I think one game came into this day in the lead.
I think barely, yeah. They were within like 10, 20 points, like very, very close.
Yes, it was very close.
And then yeah, Mahjong Otomedan is wiping house right now. I mean, the game still like has a full round to go, but
yes, still
man,
East round.
a lead by 10K already being up. Your direct opponents for first are now, if the game were to end over a 150 point gap.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a lot to work with.
Ishii,
Lots to work with there.
Compared to Akiba for one game is 20,000 points ahead even. And still on her first dealer turn, 2 Homba. Hands are all middle of the road, I think.
So
Ishii's
except for
hand is getting
Ishii,
better.
kind of
Yeah.
Ishanten, I believe. Even if the 3 months hit for a Reach Pinfu as well.
Ishii is also dealer, so she gets the first draw of all the players, unless somebody calls. Dealer first turn advantage. I feel like it's a little underrated in Riichi Mahjong. Because to be fair, you can lose it if somebody pawns pretty quickly, but most of the time,
Yeah,
has
most
that
rounds.
first player advantage. Something that's a little more obvious in games like chess or Go or card games, but not talked about as much in Mahjong, I feel like.
I feel like Mahjong's also a lot slower, and with 4 people, the advantage is reduced.
That's true.
Much more than a head-to-head game.
Ooh, triplets. Oh, I thought it was discarded sideways. I was like, what? It's not Tenpai.
Like, huh? Although speaking of Tenpais, we are Ishanten with potentially a monster.
Yes.
For Mochizuki.
Mochizuki.
A lot of good options there. Good Honitsu, even as like a Dora pair option, I think, for a Tenpai.
Yeah, there goes Dora though. Does not decide.
Yeah, we are Ishanten for Honitsu Itsu though. Or even just Honitsu Nomi. Which closed as 3 Han. You had a sumo, you Riichi it, you get that Mangan.
Let's see if she can draw the last tile she needs for closed Tenpai. Somebody else draws the Pinzu, actually. Ishii draws the Pinzu instead of Mochizuki. Another pair? Oh, Akiba is going to play pairs this time. That's 5 pairs. She's going to accept it. 8-mon, no dice. A pair here for Ishii, and now Ishii this time plays pairs.
I think a wider Ishanten with that, with the pairs row. Unless I misread the hand.
Yeah, last time Ishii actually reached 5 pairs and kept discarding pairs. Did not want the 7 pairs Ishanten, the Chitoitsu Ishanten. This time she's playing it a little more willingly here. Mochizuki
Yeah, definitely
finds
looking
half
for
flush tile. Oh, another pair. No, it doesn't play it. So actually, Ishii was
doesn't want
just.
it. Keeps the Ishan 10.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of awkward draws, could drop
Oh,
south.
no
But we're gonna play the
dice.
efficiency.
No
Oh, it's
Yakuman attempts
so
here.
unlikely. It's so
What?
unlikely. I'm pretty sure one or two are already dead.
What?
Ooh.
Massive.
That's a draw, huh? Oh, speaking of the EPOD
Uh-oh,
style,
uh-oh.
what are the odds?
Okay,
No,
Ishii
we'll drop
does
2
not
so.
deal in.
Ishii recognizes how dangerous that is. Same with the South for Akiba. Like everybody knows it's a Honitsu, and if you're gonna Riichi dropping the Haku from hand, you got something weird in the tank.
Right. Well, that was a
Oh, that
9-pin
4-pin siding was
discard.
awkward. Well, 5. How are we gonna do that? We're just gonna shove it. Genbutsu, don't need to play it.
Bling.
And we're cheating for K10.
Yeah,
On a
Tenpai
2-pin.
without Yaku. Oh, I thought that was another West. It's not. It's the 1 so. 6-7. Could replace the 7-9 if you're completely sure it's a half flush. Then again, if you're going 7 pairs, maybe you want the 9-mon over the 6-mon. Use the 6-mon as a trap.
There is a 6-mon out.
Oh, full fold, 1-mon.
Yeah, full fold. Unlikely. Oh, and yeah, we'll switch. Mikoshiba does not want to do any nonsense of potentially going to like a Tonki and backing it up. Just says, you know what, we'll swap Ankos because I don't want to drop the 8-pin, but I'm more than fine dropping this 8-mon.
Ooh. Will Mochizuki find her winning tile? I'm looking around for the last West, and I think it's still in the wall. Mikoshiba still maintaining Tenpai somehow, and there's the winning tile. There is the massive sumo. Reach sumo Menzen Honitsu, that's a closed half flush. But actually, no Hanemon. It feels like it should be Hanemon, but
nope, it's 5
just
Han. Needed
Mangan.
the Ura.
Yep. Ura could have even made that a
do?
Baimon if you flip Ura 3.
Yeah, if you hit like the South or hit what was the other one? The 6-pin, I think it was the other Anko.
Right. So, just double checking the scores. I think even the players there were like, huh, only a Mangan? They're all double checking that it's only a Mangan, but like, indeed it is. Yeah.
Without the Yakuhai,
She was the North player and not the West player. We already have had a scoring mistake today on this table, not with these players, but like on the literal table, on the streaming table. There was a scoring mistake in the first game, so I suppose the players being a little more vigilant about that. Maybe a mixed triple for Akiba in her first South round dealer. First of potentially many if she is looking to make the comeback, or it could be her first of one. But so far her hand looks pretty good.
I mean, just needs to do something here, right? It needs to make some sort of action.
Ishii looks like she could open call for a half flush. Maybe she's dreaming of doing a closed one like Mochizuki, but I think with her point position, she'd probably be more than happy to go ahead and open. She also has the pair of South, which means she doesn't even have to do the half flush if she doesn't need the points.
Yeah.
Hard to say because you do still want insurance since it's only South 1, but I think speed and stopping your rival's dealer turn probably comes first, and she might actually get the best of both worlds, drawing another red dragon in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mikoshiba still not discarding red dragon. Mochizuki still not discarding south. Both of them Yaku high here. Oh, there's the south. I think we see a call here. Yep, definitely.
Yep. Maybe has like a, well, I guess potentially like a Chanta shift in order to hit the Mangan, but most likely just 3 Han, either by Itsu or this Chunpon that's snap called. And we are just going to play efficiency shape. I guess there's still an option of pairing the Norths for another Yakuai, but very unlikely. But 3 Han is still important, especially locking down Akiba and keeping them down for your condition is so important here. It's worth its weight in gold. Much more than the upgrade from 3 to 4 Han.
Right. As we mentioned, the scores of Riichi City and Mahjong next. Not all that important to Ishii right now, but still don't want them to surpass her and have her win less Uma or Oka. Both less positioning points. We'll put it that way. Whoa, Tenpai.
It does have that North, so can potentially Anko and go for a Nobetan, maybe even call and switch for it. Bit of a weird spot though, I would say. Because when the Mangan is in front of you, it is tempting. I don't know how close Ishii is for individuals either. That would also affect it.
It's a good question. Do not have the details. Oh, chance to switch to a Shimbun. Does not. Doesn't want to reveal much about the hand. It's already worth a Mangan. South red and half flush.
Oh, it is South round. You're so right.
Oh, missed the wind though. Little backfire. A little bit of a backfire there. Doesn't switch the weight there either. Still revealing no info.
Yeah. The other nice thing about keeping it this way for Ishii is that you have guaranteed safe tiles on the north, so you can still fold out somewhat reasonably if someone has like a scary Riichi or something they push.
Right.
This could be a deal in the making for our dealer Akiba, who needs to push. And gonna be honest, the more I look at that shape, the more I think, wow, 2 3-mons is gonna be hard to justify for staying in the hand. One, so that shouldn't be that scary, and we'll throw it out. Don't need it. Hitmon, nothing burger. 1-mon, that one's scary. Especially with 2 4s, and we'll throw the Haku in response.
And his hand does look really good here for Akiba. But we are getting to the 3rd row. So it might be too little too late if it's not Tenpai. Really good is a relative term. Further you are to the end of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
She throws the 5-pin though.
Oh, Tenpai. And Riichi snapped. Don't need any Sanshoku nonsense. Riichi Tanyao on 2 4-pin. Double 1 chance weight that I think is actually a 0 chance weight. With 1 2-pin in the last hand. Oh no, maybe there is still 4-pin in the wall.
Really big thought now with a 9-pin. Not gonna discard that one.
6 pin. That's going to be hard for Mochizuki to justify. Looking to play, well, I guess not looking to play safe. Looking to play a little aggressive. Is going to check 6-0, maybe the 8-0 after. One so we'll throw that Gembutsu. We like it. So a north from hand. Odds are that's a fold. So one of the scary hands is no longer scary. North, out.
Mm,
7 so is not going to do it. And maybe justify the throw. Door at 9 so is scary, but we do see one. And then we have the 4 so Suji.
I wonder
It's
if
a tank, though, from Akiba, and Akiba's going to back off. It's not like the 7.
I wonder if 9 pin is better than Dora 9 so here.
I don't know. 9 pin's like weird against that hand. That could be like a Honitsu or something too, with the way that pawn looks. So it's like I'm a little hesitant to try that 9 pin. And it's gonna be Mikoshiba, only one in Tenpai, 1K all. It's something. You know, not great, but it's something. And now we approach South 2. Akiba, not really having accomplished much, is going to have a very, very uphill battle. Although Mikoshiba does not look to change the distance with that starting hand. It's kind of not great. Mochizuki, even with the south pair, might be a little bit slow with one south on the wall. Not normally as good as it is. Oh, and it was that Mikoshiba? So never mind. Mikoshiba actually has a very quick hand. And we are going to see some sort of like Chanta type or even maybe a Honitsu push for Mochizuki, scare the board, maybe fold out safer later, all of that.
Will get us all into not quite Tempai, but that's the first one. But that is the
Mochizuki, yeah,
first
I think
one.
had like 3 perfect draws because Mochizuki's hand was not even close to that near. And then I think just hit 3 fills for Tenpai.
Bang, bang, bang. Or rather, Mikoshiba. It's the one in Tenpai now. Mochizuki is pretty close, though. Mochizuki's one away. Almost, but no, that's not the winning tile.
So A-pin is a terrible way. The question is, who is going to justify throwing it? And I think really the only person is Mochizuki honing south, getting Tenpai on like 3 so. And I don't see that coming together. I don't see that getting to fruition in most worlds. Could throw the
Really tough
greens
decision. I
here
mean, the
for
hand is starting to look
Akiba.
really good for Akiba, and she's out of dealer turns. I think she doesn't have much of a choice but to go for this.
To play it and decides that what was that? The 1-3 mon cut is a little bit better than both greens, even though both greens are completely safe. So we're gonna struggle to push that 9-mon. It's gonna be hard. So Mochizuki might have to back away now. Might give Mikoshiba some breathing room. And 8-pin is looking not great. There's that 3-so. Could try 2-so, could try 3-so. Could even get a little crazy. Check the 9s. Something odd towards that effect. But we're going to fold away with the Souths. We are scared. Call tile visuals would be
Triplet.
nice. I know that gets worked on for certain streams, but
Yeah.
sadly not on this one quite yet.
9
Oh,
mon?
9-so. Hold on. We're getting aggressive. Or 9-mon, excuse me. Yeah, we're getting aggressive. That's definitely a shove.
Yeah.
You know, not like a super crazy shove, but it's a shove. We want action.
Yeah, Ishii is not exactly the player I would have expected the shove from, but I suppose it was only moderately unsafe.
I mean, yeah, not exactly many other great options
That's true.
to discard.
Early Riichi.
So, yeah, might as well try and advance the hand if you're going to play a tile. And is this a 4-pin Anko? It is. Speaking of awkwardness, we have an Ishii cut with the 7-pin, but it's really awkward. Okay, Genbutsu 4, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Right.
And North comes. We are. I know that was dealer. That was Mikoshiba. Ooh, Haku gets checked. Okay. That will help out. With the extra Haku. Oh, never mind. That already got played by Mochizuki. It's already out there. We already got that one out. Are there still 3 8-pins left in the wall? Am I bugging out?
3?
There's one there, and I think that's it. Unless there's one
I was
also
gonna
in
say, yeah,
Ishii's
here's
hand.
one.
Okay, there's 2. Okay, so there's still 2 in the wall though. That's not bad.
Oh, big resounding lap of the tile.
5-8.
Can't hide that that tempai. It's a lot of motion on those drops.
Pinfu, Tanyawi, Pico. Ah, there's another 8.
Well,
and we'll we'll break E-pots. Limit some value. Play 6-0. Get out of the hand. This 5-8 mon looks kind of scary, but I think it's very held. And with that, I think that might actually be the last tile for that 5-8 mon.
5-pin. Big chance to cheat. Well, maybe not a big chance, but there is a chance here. Are you gonna attempt tempai? Still not tempai even after the chi though. It'd have to be chi and then another tile into tempai. Ooh. Just draws it, but same difficulty. 5 still pretty safe. And just making sure they do it in order.
Double tempo.
So Ishii probably the most happy about that, but
I mean, denies the value, but the problem is you're not advancing the game, so you're not in love with it.
Was a dealer repeat.
Akiba did get some points too.
Akiba potentially had Haneman with some nice reach sumo action, but nothing gained on this hand. Here comes South 2 once again, and it looks like Ishii has a pretty fast hand. Akiba here right now. Not as fast, but that's a nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Manzu shape.
Yeah.
Mikoshiba has a nice inside hand. She might even be able to call. She does need a lot of points though, so we'll probably avoid calling for a little bit. As her hand has
Mikoshiba's
pretty
got
good
3
value.
mon.
Yes.
Got 3 mon pair too, so very expensive. Can even call the 5-2 for double Ryandan as well. Although everybody's getting a lot of really important and quick pieces. Oh boy, just make the Tanya a little bit easier. Now Trui Shanten. Might be on Tuso, which is a little awkward, but let me tell you, as dealer, you'll take the Riichi for a Kanchan with 2 Dora. You'll shove that value. The upper right 2, should be noted, shows the Dora, not the indicator. So we have 3 mon Dora.
What will happen? There's a call. Mikoshiba just
To
trying to
Tenpai
keep...
on 5-2.
Yeah, I was wondering, but I guess the 2 Dora are enough for her. I think it's still only 3 Han though.
Oh, Tanya Dora too? Yeah, but your dealer, you get, what is that? 36 in the middle? Like, that's so much value.
That's true. There is a lot of bonus in the middle. Just feels so close to manga, and Mikoshiba needs so many points.
I mean, 58 plus 32, that's 9K right there. 36, so that's actually 10-4, right?
Yes.
Something like that. It's a lot of points. A lot of points. And there's the 5, and that deals in for, 50 or 6,400, but with those sticks in the middle. So I guess 9,600. My math is a little bit off. But still, good value. Good value. More than a regular non-dealer Mangan.
And it's a hit off first place. Direct.
Yeah, that being directly off Ishii is super big for Mikoshiba, even for
it's big for
Akiba.
everybody.
Yeah. Now Ishii's in striking distance to take a 4th, which is kind of what people need her to have.
A lot of people.
Oh, that hand. Well, I want to say that hand's not the best, but I feel like I keep saying that about hands, and then people keep finding like 3 perfect Shanten. So maybe that hand is a row 1 Tenpai hand, and we just don't know it yet. Oh, see Haku pair. There we go.
Ooh.
Mochizuki looking to get this game moving along. Mochizuki also positive, so might just take the game.
We spin around the map. Got some red dragons. Thought that was the white dragon. I was wondering if perhaps Akiba would go for 3 dragons long shot, but it wasn't the white dragon. The white dragon's pretty dead now. Not a bad 3 mon. Opens up a wider Ishanten.
Something scary. Seven pin. That'll help. Question is, who actually gets Tenpai first and gets to Riichi first and apply the pressure to the board? Everybody Ishanten, so this could kind of become a scrap fest pretty quickly. And speaking of Tenpai, Ishii's got one. Are we going to take it on Dora 1? The answer is not quite yet. Not good enough to justify.
It's really just tension here. Trying to think
It's, I
what
mean, again,
they...
yeah.
But nothing has moved, but that doesn't mean that anyone can relax. We're just stuck in the moment. There we go.
Oh, there's a strong tempai. Mikoshiba gonna Riichi on 2-5, so.
Yeah, I think there's a Dora, the Dora Sanzo.
The question is, are we gonna see a snapback here?
She reach on the weak weight, but she doesn't have Yaku, so she can't win without reach or sumo. Gonna break the hand apart.
Her team's in the lead. She might not have great individual standing, so she might just be playing for the win. And like, why challenge the dealer? They can hit their Epot sumo. That like Mahjong next is so far. You can afford to give these points, and that's gonna be a reach Epot sumo. Dora from Mangan all.
It sounded like you're gonna say that's gonna be a Riichi Sumo stream. Will we see Mikoshiba go crazy? As you mentioned
Just
at the
absolutely run it
beginning.
back, hit the +/-0.
That's right.
I mean, there's enough time for
Uh,
like 5 more hands, or no, at least like 6 or 7 more hands. I would think.
Yeah,
Maybe even more with how fast these players play.
as you mentioned at the beginning, there is a time limit. We are just past the 1 hour mark on the game right now. There was a slight delay after one of the hands just to make sure that everything was up to speed. The judge was not called for that one, so it's definitely not any official time given. So Mikoshiba.
Oh, wow, that is a weird hand.
Or Homba. Here we are. Team Mahjong 1 game. Team Mahjong Otomedan fighting it out here to see which team advances in the finals, but Team Mahjong next not willing to give up their dealer turn. Trying to see if they can make one miracle game after another to somehow come out on top of this group. And I, for one, am not going to stop them.
You're gonna let them do what they're doing. Let them keep it rolling.
Yeah.
How noble. How noble of you, Tips.
This is just...
You really are a generous guy, aren't you?
Thank you, thank you. It is just tough with the time limit. You get the dream dealer turn, and then if it gets cut off, you're like, oh.
You got one game, and you know it's like you're spending a whole season on this, so it happens.
Right.
Like there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, last session we had, it wasn't the last session of the season, right? It was the second last session, but we had a group on Thursday where first place was up by like 150, 200 points over all the other teams. So it does indeed happen. It's just tough sometimes.
That's hard, but then you play your solid game, right?
Yeah. As Jenn mentioned,
something to be said about the good practice.
There is individual scores, so if one player on your team is doing exceptionally well, you can give them the chance to score more points and make it through to the individual playoffs.
Yeah, there's more to just play for than the team. All the teams are big parts of it. Now we have weird decision.
Oh, one away. Yep. Going for the Tanya.
Well, one away with an awkward weight. That's the problem with it. Drop the 8. Looks like Akiba really gonna fish on that Chitoy, that 7 pairs, in order to try and scrounge up some value for this otherwise very cheap hand. Oh, and Chun, that'll be a more decent Tonki if it gets down to that.
Yeah, we'll see. I think Mikoshiba really needs this green dragon. It's becoming more and more of a problem. If you don't get it early, oftentimes it's harder and harder to get Your weight. This Tempai, but no
See the
dice.
target. Whoa! Chun throwback. I was thinking we throw a Formon back, and then we have
Mm,
like a Riichi on Chun. We have like the 2/4 can upgrade to a Ryanman. But I
yeah.
guess just really wants the Tanya.
Interesting decision.
Oh, there's a Sanshoku too. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's kind of
There's 2
far
2/4
though. It's kind
Sanshoku.
of far. And
So it's
as
far, but I
another
mean,
dragon
if you need
connects.
points, if
Yeah.
you need points in individual, you want to play safe, you're gonna opt towards those high value slow routes and just be like totally fine folding out most of the time.
And that seems to be what's happening here. Not willing to discard any of these strange honor tiles that haven't come out yet, especially the Yakuhai ones. 4, 5, 6. Even this is gonna be, well, it's not a complete fold. It's like a 7 pairs move. Here we are.
Yeah,
Mikoshiba Tenpai does
to
not get
play
the green
7
dragon for extra Han, but is still Tenpai, so can still get a redeal. Might still call the green dragon though if it comes out, but the way the players are playing, I don't think a green dragon will come out if it's drawn. Three, four, five, six, seven, all set up here. It's another pair made. So many different tempais here for Ishii, but not willing to
Speaking of
take them.
Tenpais,
Boom!
Chitoi by Akiba, Riichi Chitoi
This could be
on
big.
that south.
And it's actually going to make Mikoshiba back off a little bit. Interesting.
Kind of the same for Mochizuki. Everyone's going to be a little bit scared to take a piece.
Yeah,
I mean, Ishii would have to throw south here, which I can't imagine.
Yeah,
Is
that's
the
the
move
winning
ever.
tile.
And she's just gonna fold out.
Oh, Mikoshiba straight up the middle.
Oh,
To
draws
Ura.
it, and the Ura hit for Riichi Chitoi Dora or Ura 2. That's going to be Mangan. 8K to the dome from top player Mikoshiba, and that is huge for Akiba in
Dang.
Team 1 game.
Yeah, Mikoshiba broke Tenpai to avoid cutting a dangerous tile, but figured south was an acceptable risk.
Or just
Did not
cheap,
work
yeah,
out.
and happened to hit the Ura too.
Yeah.
I mean, Mikoshiba is still like doing fairly well right now, but oh man, it's
just
that is not the type of hit you want to be taking.
Yeah, just she is doing fairly well right now, but it's just her team's score going into this. That's why she really needed to keep her dealer turn alive. She's doing as much as she could. Unfortunately, sometimes you just run out of tiles and you draw the wrong one.
Yep.
Like
Sometimes you can't do nothing about it.
puts us in South 3. Akiba is still behind Ishii, which means her job is definitely not over when it comes to overtaking Team Otomedan in the overall standings. It's going to be very interesting. Ishii gets one more dealer turn. A lot of times when you're winning by such a, well, not winning, but when you have the lead over your rival here, the most important other team, by such a small margin, you actually don't want the last dealer position because any small sumos changes your spots. So being the last dealer might actually be bad here. Itsu, the full straight, is not going to be Akiba's option in this last hand. One man is Dora, and she's got enough of those for value, so she's going 100% efficiency on this South 3 hand. What do we do? 5, so out the middle.
Okay, we'll try and fish that Dora too.
Yeah, I mean the red dragon, I suppose that's a safe tile for later. But you do
It's a
lose
safe tile, and you're fishing the Yakuhai. You can play the 1-mons a lot easier.
you lose potential, mix sequence, and just overall efficiency switching it out. But she does have 5 blocks already, so maybe just making sure that it's all locked in. And switching it for an even safer tile. So that extra tile really is just about safety. To be fair, Akiba is the West player, so by
Mhm.
some crazy means she draws another West. Oh, there it is. 1 1 1 2 3
yeah, we'll
4.
get the shape.
Yeah. That's oh no, that's not it. That's not Tenpai. She had the pair of ones. So Akiba is still not Tenpai. I don't know. I don't know if that 4-1 is actually that great. I guess you might be able to run it back.
Something.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
It doesn't
6,
matter
7.
in this case. This is actually Tenpai.
No, because now you throw 7. Can you even get crazy and throw? Oh, I guess you already threw the 9. So
Yeah, that's
dead,
fair. But I mean, you
throw
could
the
have just
7
thrown
for
the
Reach
4.
Pinfu, Dora 3.
Oh, you're
Casual
talking about
fishing
like a
Hanemon.
Tanki weight. You can go really crazy for that.
Well, no, you go Tonki and then like draw like 8 or 9 mon or something
Yeah.
in the Monzu that extends it for Itsu. But if you
Right.
threw 9 mon already, it's not worth trying
Yeah.
for.
High Furiten chance.
Yeah.
Dora from Mikoshiba. Whoa.
Face checked and passed. We call those reads.
What is
Picked up a
going
book,
on? What is going
front to back, set it down, and
It's
said,
true though.
the
It's
book
true.
of Mochizuki or the book of Akiba, Ben read. Already know what happens. And 1 mon, let me tell you, it's golden. It's fine.
Yep, it went through. Mikoshiba needs as many points as possible. Even in current first place, the team needs as many points as possible. So she is just going right in. Oh, this is not Tenpai. It's like it looks like it should be, but it just
Akrati Shanten, not great
Yeah.
tiles to play from it either. Like maybe 3 so is not even good. Maybe 4 so and then jam 3 so if you get Tenpai.
Yeah,
It's like the only
It's
interesting
tough.
route. And yeah, I don't even
You
love that.
probably
But
have
what
to
else do you
discard
play?
4-pin later. I mean, if you're willing to
You
discard
could do
Dora,
4-mon Nakasuji.
she's just going all in. Full
Yeah.
offense. Kanzen.
I mean, makes sense. What else are you gonna throw? You know,
Right.
nothing. It's not like anything safe besides like maybe 4-mon.
Oh,
And the sumo on the 5, reach sumo pinfu, Ura 3 for
No.
Hanemon.
That's the regular Dora. No Ura. She has the regular
No, but
Dora.
reach sumo pinfu Dora 3.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my
I
bad.
thought you
Did I
said
say
Ura 3.
My bad. Reach sumo. No. Reach sumo Dora, or reach sumo pinfu Dora 3. So
Yes.
still Hanemon though. 3K, 6K, huge hand, and now Akiba up in the lead, and this game is on its head.
Yep. Akiba wants to just poke Ishii a little bit more, have anybody sumo that's not the dealer here, so that Ishii ends up in 4th place. And
that would be a massive here. Even if Akiba could hit a sumo here, and end up in 1st with the Oka, that would flip the teams.
Yeah, I think if
That'd
Akiba
be so big heading into game 3.
You're right. If Akiba hits 1st on a sumo and that makes Ishii 4th, yeah, team 1 game should be ahead. So we'll see. Her hand's not great. Mochizuki is the North player. Could play spoiler here and just try and do a small one to overtake Ishii, but I wonder if that's even worth it for her team. Akiba's hand is moving well,
decent in the individuals too.
Yeah.
So she might just want to take a 3rd and then hope to get a 1st to stay good in the individual standings.
That's fair as well.
Like she definitely wants to play aggressive here.
I mean, Akiba's hand it's so middle of the road. It might be able to do it, might not.
Yeah, it's hard.
Not going for the outside hand.
Okay, here's the benefit, right? Ishii wins. And you at least play another round. Right?
Oh, Mochizuki going for the fast hand.
Oh, but Mochizuki wants to be aggressive. She wants Ishii to get a 4th.
A 300, 500 sumo would actually... Oh, no, but Mochizuki would get ahead because it's her winning. So it would flip their positions.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, that's the reason she's doing it. Yeah.
Flipped.
Yeah.
A one Han sumo would not get there for anybody else. So
right.
That would keep Ishii in 3rd. Now, 2 Han and up is golden.
Yes. Mikoshiba also looking like she might have something to say.
I think standard cut is 6-0, but we'll go 6-pin. That might be more efficient. I'm not 100% sure at that overlap. Oh, and 3-0, that's so good. Mochizuki, Ishanta now with an absolute
Yeah.
quick killer.
Yeah. Nice. What sumo pinfu is what 400, 700? If you just sumo so that wouldn't do it either. But I
yes.
think if you have sumo pinfu, you'd probably reach the pinfu weight.
Oh,
I assume the players will probably
Ishanten for
reach.
Tanya Pinfu,
Yep.
potentially for Mikoshiba. Haku, nothing burger. Not gonna hold it.
A little dangerous. Not too dangerous though. It's
It's
only
already
one
out.
outer.
It's not dangerous enough to justify slowing your hand,
Right. Especially when you have this big chance at upsetting. I wonder if Akiba takes like a 2-han sumo. I think it's probably worth it, even if you don't get first place, to try flip Mochizuki and Ishii.
Maybe.
But I think if she gets the opportunity to Riichi, just take it. That's just no
she
good.
gets so back, yeah. You want the 1-4.
Oh, Tenpai! Mochizuki Tenpai!
4-7 mon.
Old one-haner. Just to get out of last. And to go into the very last game of the season.
Yeah, just try and set yourself up so at least the first gets your goal.
This moves you towards Tanyao, but
Yeah, okay,
gonna do it.
Cut. We are gonna go that way, but 7 mon is the tile that deals in, and 1K direct is plenty for Mochizuki. So now in 4th place, all of a sudden, Team Mahjong Otomedan, not in the comfiest spot.
Yeah, they're still ahead, but not
almost
by much.
Any placement is going to pass. It's not a directly heads up game, but it is almost a heads up game.
Right.
Between one game and Mahjong Otomedan.
There's a slight room for about 25 points. But basically the Oka is enough to undo that. So if Team One Game can get first, they should make it out of the group. But if it's like a second or a third thing, it might not be enough.
Yeah. And I mean, there's also the tiebreaker, like with that 20 points, and
that's
especially
true.
with Oka being a little bit weird, like especially if it's the other two teams, Riichi City or Mahjong Next, getting first place, then that 20 points will put Otomedan and one game very, very close together. So they both might make it in, one just making it in automatically and the other hitting the tiebreaker if they are close enough to whoever does get first in that group.
Right, we are on the cusp, so make sure to thumbs up the stream if you're waiting to see who's going to win the third match. You can subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the action today or tomorrow or the upcoming playoffs these next couple weeks. That being said, if you liked Harrison on stream, you can also give a thumbs up for him as well. Harrison, you've been doing great work here. It's time to give you a spell. Any last words for today?
Make sure to tune in tomorrow, because not only today, but also tomorrow, not only will I be commentating, but the games are not going to get any less close and any less exciting than today. If so, even more. Like, it's especially when you get to the finals of these leagues, of these long spells of games. This is the premium time to be watching and tuning in. You are not going to get better match quality than this.
Woo. Yep, and once again, few spots open for DC Open, which Harrison will be organizing.
I'll be the head judge, side events, all the fun things. Chopping it up on the steel beam. You already know.
Hey.
Looking down.
All right. And coming in for game number 3, we have Corak World Riichi Mahjong Pro Corak here.
Hello, everyone.
What's
Of
up?
course, always with the game 3, always looking forward to those. As we get to the cut line, this is where we officially determine who gets out of this group.
That's right. And who will our teams be putting on the line for their season lives? In the first dealer seat, we've got Yukari Sugihara. A face we have not seen today. Yukari Sugihara with Otomedan's hopes on the line. She will be representing her team. We have seen Mikoshiba for Team Mahjong next. She is coming right back. In the west seat, we've got Natsu Mochizuki, who's been playing all the games for Riichi City in this third game. As mentioned, she does have a decent shot at making the individual playoffs, so I believe that is also part of the motives behind Riichi City playing her. And in the north seat, another returning member, Minami Akiba, who made that almost complete comeback to first place, but a huge turn of events that allowed one game to get within 25 points of Otomedan. So, without further ado, the last match for this group season. Let's get right into it.
Boy, they look ready to go. That is focus. Everyone's
There's the
immediately staring down the
bounce.
tiles. There's no giggling. There's no table talk. This is it's time.
Yep. You always have to be a little bit careful, especially when you just start. You don't want to make any chombos. It's always
Well,
in the
hopefully
back
not.
of
I mean,
your
that really
mind.
ruins your season when that happens.
Yeah, this is
For
not
the
the
last
time
game,
for
we have a
that.
9 Pandora. Ooh, I like this hand. We have a Hatsu pair. There's not too much value here, but it's reasonably fast. Good blocks all over. This has a floating Hatsu that may come out eventually. Possible Honitsu. Throws the 2 back. That very likely is a Honitsu play. Double East, double Chun pair. Maybe a call and go. We see Chun is loose in this hand. Might pop out. Going with the 8 so first. Hedging the Honitsu. 7
Nah,
creates a
flush.
pair, but maybe you'd use it as a pair later if you get the Hatsu. 2 Anko. Well, that kind of ruins the plans for this hand. At least the Honitsu plans.
I mean, it could still go, but I think it would be very inefficient. Same with this one.
It takes a lot of effort to go. Yeah, it's the same thing. This one, on the other hand, has so many pairs that maybe like maybe get a Peiko, maybe there's a Sun Anko on the way. You don't feel quite as bad about it. See, the Chun has been called.
Right. So looks like we might have a fast hand here. The only thing is these Easts are pair locked. They're Mochizuki, and Mikoshiba. Both have a pair, so that might slow them down.
Those are not likely to come out anytime. Ooh, another pair. Could go 3-pin or 4-so here. I don't think you cut from the 3-4 in Monzu.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great.
No, throws the 1 back. Definitely wants to move towards Tanya. Very greedy. 9 Pandora draw. Well, when I see that, I want to go to Urtanki, and that 6-so is definitely a Sugihara. 9-so pair up. Okay, building those pairs. Could be thinking Toy now.
Yeah.
Of course, we know good luck with the East. Threw an 8 earlier, going to hold the 8 this time.
Well, it works.
Dora pair up.
Immediately.
Okay. Still Tushan 10.
The pair is south discarded for Mikoshiba.
1-so doesn't do anything. West doesn't do anything. Could switch it with the Haku if you just... Yeah, that is the play. We're going to hold the West at the safe tile. I have a 6-8 here. So you're just playing raw efficiency when you see that hand. When you see the first call. Looks like it is the Hatsu has been pulled.
It's another pair. It's another pair for Mikoshiba.
Yeah, you start dreaming of Suanko when you see that many and then an Anko or 2 in there.
It's also an off chance she gets Tenpai for Chitoitsu for 7 pairs.
Yeah, but I thought we were talking about good outcomes. Ishanten.
Okay, that's not a pair or a triplet. So slight value loss, but still moving closer and closer to Tenpai.
Out goes the 3, keeps the pairs, locks the 4 and is the pair. Also 8899. Could be Tanya later, but that just feels like it's a Chitoitsu hedge. Going for the
Right.
7 pairs. If you get a 7-mon, you say, sure, I guess we take the Ipeco, especially with how many 5s are out. But it's not really plan A.
3 pin.
Well, there's another one of those pairs. Could go pay, could go 2 Forso, goes the 2.
This is going to be
It
pretty
is Tenpai
interesting.
now with Udora waiting 6-9-mon with Hatsudora 2.
Yeah. All of our other players, just especially between the East pairs, caught with each other. Looks like a really good chance here. For Mikoshiba.
Backfire on the 3, so cut the 2 the last turn.
Right.
Haku does nothing. 9-mon, that's the deal in tile. Says, nope, this hand isn't worth it. Let's not do that.
Saved.
Anko here with the 4s could actually.
This might be 9-mon. This might be 9-mon.
This might be 9-mon.
Ooh, no,
Goes
it's
to
not.
3-4. I feel that was the only other route because there are two so out, so it's not that great. But definitely detect the danger. And speaking of danger, welcome to live Dora late in row 2.
Don't think it's
and
going to be
you see the
East.
long pause of the, what am I supposed to do with this?
6.
Cuts the 6, figuring if you draw the 9-pin Dora pair up, then maybe you can play it. But for now, no.
This is going to be pretty
That
interesting.
is
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you cut the 4.
Ooh. There it goes.
Fremon is not it. Still Tenpai waiting on the 6-9.
All of these
not that
players.
6, other 6.
Right. All these players have been moving forward pretty steadily without dealing in.
2-mon doesn't do anything. You have all these 4 blockers. It shouldn't feel that bad. Yeah, there it goes.
9 so once again.
Not going to call it. I kind of like just calling it. Figuring if I get the East, we go Dora Tonki. And if we don't, we're never cutting Dora anyway, so I don't really care.
Another 5 so. Back-to-back 5 so draws.
Clearly hates it.
Yeah, for Mochizuki and Akiba. Akiba's gonna discard hers though. Maybe
There's
Mochizuki will do it later.
7 in the pond. I don't think it deals in that often.
Oh.
Okay, well the 9 cleared, so you have 2 discards that play themselves.
All right, Mochizuki can do the same 5 so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's Tenpai. It is Riichi Nomi, but it would be Tenpai.
3-pin did come out very recently, so it's probably safe. It's just a matter of whether you think it's worth winning.
Ooh, I don't know about that. That tile came out awkwardly, but they're not going to call her on it.
That's what the vocal.
Also, this is why you say very clearly the word Riichi. Is that way there's no question about it. I've had people that, well, I didn't hear that.
Exactly.
Doesn't like the 1-pin, but out it goes.
Okay, so there it goes for Mikoshiba as well. Mikoshiba did very well last game, but this is it. This is the last game. So she not only needs to do very well, she needs to do once in a lifetime well in order to.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is pretty much a 2-team race here.
6-mon.
Yeah, that is the other side of the 6-9. Not her win with the 8-9, but deals into the more expensive Hatsudora 2.
Yeah, from the dealer as well.
Yes, 5,800 and the stick. That hurts, but a nice little pickup for the team that needs it, extending the lead and hitting directly the competition here. Up 13,600 in this game. But the more important is the score in yellow. That is if the game were to end right here.
That's right.
Now we take a look at this hand. Hatsu pair, maybe Honitsu, but a whole bunch of offsuit. You have a Dora, you could also go Dora Tonki. I think you just play efficiency and see what happens.
North Dora is there, as you mentioned. That's a little bit of efficiency. I think also slight value keeping Dora around.
Yeah, with Dora, especially these ugly off-seat wind Dora,
Right.
the play is generally hold on to it unless you just have known what your blocks are.
Right. And that's
And
exactly
until then,
what...
either you pair it up and the hand is worth playing, or you don't pair it up and the hand is not worth playing.
Sometimes the hand is worth playing and people will risk those off-wind Doras. Especially as dealer here, but Sugihara's team is in first place, so maybe...
Well, you can get away with it this early, but you need to
Yeah.
definitely squeeze it if you get late.
Yeah, gonna cut a 6-0 from the middle instead of Dora, so definitely not 100%
A little
efficiency
greeding
here.
on it. Yeah, I might have gone with the East there.
But you're the double East player in this case, though. I think if
Well,
I'm
we
double
see two
East...
more of them, so good luck with that.
Yeah, but she doesn't. I do...
Okay, there we go.
Okay. How'd
And
it
it
go?
will be called.
Akiba?
Now, there's maybe a Honitsu play. Does have the
Yeah.
2-4 so to get rid of.
Will Dora end up coming out? That's the question. The longer you hold it, the longer it gets scary, but maybe it just never comes
Well,
out.
that's one of those things about Honitsu with an offsuit wind is it feels so good until you get to the end of the hand and then you go from 3 Han to 5, and how useful is it to have that dumb door in your hand?
Yeah, even Mikoshiba here had 2-3-3-4, so cut the extra 3 so the bulging shape in order to keep Dora for herself. Yeah, it's a bit of a backfire here drawing 1 so, but everyone really just greedily looking to incorporate this North Dora into their hands.
Pulling on the 1.
Someone is going to have to give, I think. Or we're just going to go into like a 4-player no 10 at the very end.
Well, when you see multiple people maybe hedging a bit towards Honitsu, especially in differing suits, it's always a standoff situation. Now, sometimes it'll just be a genuine game of chicken and one will just deal into the other.
Yes.
Oftentimes, though, it'll be,
At
I'm
the very
going until I
end.
get a tile I don't like. And even here, just thinks about it for the 4 and says, it's fine. Probably not pulling since I already have one myself.
That's right.
Con? It is an extra draw. It is extra food. Not going to con just yet. I do like this. That if the hand were closer, I think you always con, but here there's not a huge benefit. Because we're at the type of the part of the hand where you expect people are getting pretty close.
Yeah. You always have to think a little bit about your overall score win condition, even if it is nearly impossible. Maybe the con is
that
worth
is
it.
Tempai, the perfect draw. That is Riichi Pinfu. Out goes the Dora.
It's just
That is
Pinfu.
the
Even
hand
with a
that's worth
Dora
going.
discard, no Riichi.
Oh, takes the Dama. Very surprising.
Yeah.
Might be one of those check it, and if it clears, Sumigarichi. Nope, fishing for the 2-3-4 Sanjuku shift.
Yeah, I don't know. What is
Perfect
Mikoshiba up
Ishii
to?
upgrade.
Is this one of the things where your team is so far away you're not trying to interrupt the game? But then does she just not take the win if it comes like...
I don't think, even if you're trying to be polite and respectful to the table, that makes much sense.
Yeah,
Each one.
I agree.
In like South 2, I could definitely see that being an incentive. 7, we have Ishunton. Good con. I like the con here.
Okay, there goes
Nope, throwing the Dora.
But why?
The event of this is you do accept the 2-mon and the 3-mon.
That's true. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's a mixed sequence maneuver to get more points because she does need a ton of points. This is
That's Tempai. This has to be a con.
Con
Doesn't it? You always
time.
con. There he goes.
Con time. That is
4-mon is a blank,
possible,
I believe, for this hand.
Yeah, she doesn't have any right now, but is waiting on it. Don't know if that's good or bad. Makes it harder
Sarah's
for
a
people.
Riichi, thank you for the con. Okay, that's good enough for me.
That's the trick, eh? You gotta get the flush player to con. They gotta be holding out.
Even here, this Hatsu, it's 1 out, I believe.
That's tough.
Not sure if it's gonna
Yeah.
push against the one. It's already con. You know that hand's temp by. There's no way it's
Yeah,
not.
not only a half flush, but also a Riichi player. Twice the problem. Sugihara
We know
does
where
have
the other two Hatsu are as we stare at them, but
Sugihara could be
other plays,
afraid
of
someone
course,
else
not.
is Tonki waiting on it. This is Tempai.
Well, it could Tonki wait herself here. Just the
Yeah.
Riichi on the 3 or the 6.
3-pin
And is
looks
thinking long and hard about this.
reasonable. Oh
Dama.
no. There's no Yaku there, huh?
There is no Yaku, correct, unless you sumo, of course.
That's a tough hand to win, but probably just is pessimistic about the win rate. Trying not to deal in here, Mochizuki.
Well, that was the reason. Okay, I was thinking if you got a 6, maybe you could play it. I would
this is
absolutely
nice.
this.
This is nice. Good Pinfu
This
opportunity.
is Riichi, possible Pinfu Dora. What is this weight on? 4, 6, 9, 7?
Yeah, 4, 7, and 6, 9, or 4, 6, 7, 9. Almost the same as Akiba here. The Akiba only has 4, 7, but she has a lot of the 6, 9s that would deal in. And if she picks anything except East here, oh, con!
Double con.
It's a safe tile. She's going. Oh, Natsu! Oh my goodness.
And then we see another 9s is okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And they brought down the last 2 con tiles. The last 2 replacement Rinshan tiles have been put down just in case we need another con.
You can see she hates the 5.
Yeah,
but just
5
throw
cell
it.
is brutal.
Deals in.
Riichi, absolutely brutal.
Dora.
Oh, there's so many
Has to grab
Uradora.
all the
There's so
tiles,
many
yeah.
Uradora.
1, 2. I think that's just manga. Riichi Pinfu Dora 3.
Yeah, I can't even tell which tiles. Oh, the west must be the original Dora indicator, right?
Yeah, the west is the original. So all the separate. Yeah, there it is. It is a Mongon, and Akiba is now in trouble, and Team 1 game is kind of sweating it out because going into this game was, okay, even if we don't win, it's fine as long as we stay close and have a pretty good chance at that wild card. But you cannot take a 4th here.
Yeah, that's definitely...
Your season is over.
It's definitely not going to make wild card if one game comes in 4th here. Still, 25 points is kind of far. Don't know if I would entrust my wild card to that. Can't really blame Akiba. Her hand was kind of locked in there. It was worth a lot. In pretty good position. This is the tough spot to be in. Unfortunately, she drew the wrong tile instead of the right tile. Excuse me. 9-pin
At the same
Dora
time,
again.
you have to respect the cons. You have to respect the cons. You're on the TV table. Let's go.
Hey, it gives you another chance to win right there, and you don't have to worry about anything else if you just draw your winning tile.
There's your Mongon upgrade right there. You don't need to Flippity Dora.
Yeah, I mean, they were both terminal cons, right? The East is an honor, and then 1 month. So even at 30,
that's 32 right there.
Yeah,
so you were talking 62. That's a Han equivalent.
You don't even need the 4th Han. You just get the Mongon off.
Ooh, Honitsu play. Looking for a Haku pretty badly. 4-pin fits in perfectly here. Nice little Pinfu with door 2. Now you have a 1-3-3-5-5-7-7.
Yeah, I
Very
think
odd hand to work with.
I think Mikoshiba is the only player wearing a team jersey on this table. A lot of the TV tables, if the team does have a team jersey, they really want to make sure that their player is wearing it.
Well, especially if you have a sponsor,
right?
There are obvious incentives to doing that.
Yeah, but I don't think
the one that comes to mind immediately of May's bar,
right?
Not at this table, but you're plugging your business.
Exactly. It does look like none of the other 3 teams on this table do have the team jersey. The team uniform. which I think
Ooh, 6-pin.
it's
That
actually
is-
kind of rare. I think most of the teams had a uniform this year.
Yeah, most teams will have a uniform, but
It was not mandatory.
instead, you just looked at the players at the start. They are locked in.
Yeah.
May even just be thinking of any of that stuff as a distraction.
Right. Oh, 2-3 mon not kept here. In fact, 2 mon discarded.
Ooh, there's your Honitsu, maybe in Shinitsu.
Yeah, I actually think maybe a pawn was reasonable on the 2 mon there. Maybe not quite a con yet, but a pawn and then upgrade it to con later if find the 4
4 for
mon
6
not
Sunshu?
necessary.
Yep, goes to the 1 mon, planning to cut the 3 later. Pays the safe tile.
Still moving around. Mochizuki holding on to a huge
Hey,
hand
pair
here.
up.
Yeah,
Okay, well, that
okay.
actually doesn't help because you're never cutting the door a pair. You might end up cutting the 4-6, so.
But Pei is her wind. Sugihara's wind, so might give her an open hand potential.
Passes the door, of course. Because it doesn't really help here.
Yeah, like I mean, you could cut 4-6 so if you pawn Pei,
Yeah,
you already
you
have
could.
2 door
Well, no,
in
you
hand.
could pawn it and actually cut 3-4 pin and go for Sanshoku, not even worrying about the pair.
That's true. You could go Sanchoku as well, but if you get the north, that's your Yaku.
Yes.
Depends whether you want the Mangan or not.
This hand wants to be Sanshoku Doko so badly, and
Yeah,
it's just
look at all the threes. Oh, she's gonna go for a 6-7 discarded. Oh, 6 so far, not
Going
7.
to anyway.
That's true. It's a backup plan.
We'll see if it ends up being much fancier. but for
Actually,
now, it's-
maybe the Sanshoku Doko, the triple triplets might actually be the backup plan, and the 7 pairs is the plan.
I'm almost certain that is the situation.
Gonna keep 9 mon though, so willing to give up Tanyao because of how scary the 9 mon looks to Mochizuki.
That is correct.
No,
and
there's the
that model
pawn.
would be very
There's the
useful.
pawn.
Oh,
There's the
there's
pawn.
the 9.
Pawn. North, is it pawn as well? North is pawn as well. Oh, Sanshoku force. Sanshoku forcing here. You called it going for the Mangan points. I think it's a lot slower though to try and force Sanshoku. There goes the 5 so that was the tile she needed. But she's not sitting in the right spot to chi it.
That's actually close to Chitoi Honitsu.
A lot of action has just taken place within the last 5 draws. And not like each player's 5 draws, just overall the last 5 draws of the table has caused a ton of shifting. And yet, nobody's Tempai. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Someone's not
Does not want to throw the
yeah,
Haku.
that's too
Says,
scary.
no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, East is not coming
I'd
out here
throw it
either.
With 3 door, I'd throw it. That is Chitoi Ishan 10.
Yeah, it's also regular Ishan 10 as well if you cut 1 and 2
Yeah,
so.
I think you just cut the 1-2.
Or
here.
you, I
2
mean,
so especially.
yeah, I mean you could
The 2
also
is
just
so bad on this board. I
cut.
do not like the 1 cut. 2's what? I see at least 2 of them out. I think it's
Yes.
dead.
Well,
there's
Tempai,
one
so
in
the
the
East
jam. There you
comes
go.
out. What's this? It's Tempai as well.
Tempai!
No Riichi.
Dama! Possibly Pika, but it wouldn't matter on the value there. That's what Haku Honitsu.
And all of a sudden, almost everyone is Tempai except our scary Mochizuki full flush. That's the only one that's not
Could
Tempai.
switch to the Sonanko route.
Yeah, it's an option. Does not
Nope.
go for it.
5/8's too good. The thing is, I don't think 5/8's that good, just looking at how many are out.
Well, there it is.
Oh, it gets big eyes and reveals here.
Can't miss your
Gets that
chance.
8, and there it is.
Yeah.
Hatsu, Honitsu, a whole bunch of Fu, but that doesn't matter because it's 4 Han, and there's a Dama Mangan.
Yeah, I think 5A is not bad here because there's so much pressure on Manzu, and there's so many players that are pushing with Manzu. Hand.
Yes.
I don't think it's
Also
too bad.
super important, gets the direct hit on Sugihara.
Yeah, that
That is
big.
the important part here. Those two are the teams that are matching up. Mikoshiba and Mochizuki are basically playing for themselves and their own chances in the individuals. The
That's
big
right.
fight is between Akiba and Sugihara.
Yeah, Mikoshiba with the big first place in the second game might actually have a little bit of a chance, but still gonna be pretty hard
South
for
pretty
her.
good shapes. This hand is terrible. My old cheat code. I count
This might be
one
Kokushi.
even numbered tile. That means the hand is terrible.
And there are no abortive draws, so if the hand is that bad, you gotta just go for 13 orphans
Shun
and make
pair
it work.
could potentially just call and go, get the 2-Han out of it.
Another inside.
1, 3, 5, 6, 9.
Oh,
Cuts the 9
gives
in
up
instead.
already. Gives up already on 13 orphans.
Well, Kokushi Musou isn't that likely from a hand like that.
Yeah, it's true.
You're at least seeing routes to Itsu and more common Yaku, so you generally take them. Tupin, great fill here.
Huge.
As Singh goes, okay, that's one. Now just do it 5 more times and the hand is good. Now goes Hatsu. Shapes pretty good. 2-pin would be really nice. Well, East pair up. We are still in the East round, of course. East pair, Chun pair, and a 2-2-3-5 in Pinzu.
Yeah.
4-pin pair up, maybe Chitoi. Is that a 4 so? That fit. Oh, it's a 5 so. That's way worse. A 4 so, and then you're actually seeing Itsu as opposed to it's one of the routes.
Yeah, other than Akiba, everyone's hands have been advancing pretty well. Like, not many of them looked very good at the beginning.
Shanten. Another pair. I mean, you could head towards Chitoi.
Ooh, yeah. Even gonna break the 1-3-3 so shape. So loses the 2 so acceptance on that one. To keep the floating
5 pair
tile.
up. Oh, that is an ugly tile. Going to hold it anyway, though. 5-5-6-6. Not my favorite shape. It's great we draw a 4 or a 7. It's horrible every other time.
Yeah, I mean, if you draw a 5 or a 6 yourself, it's not the worst.
It's workable at that point.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it's at least workable. Out goes the Dora. Not going to play anything fancy here. Just wants the hand over with.
Yeah. Interesting, because Akiba could use the points from the Dora. I wonder why. Maybe she just doesn't think it's likely. Keeping a 1.
Trying to decide whether this is Chitoi or not. You can always kind of hedge everything with 7-pin.
Yeah, I mean, you could
with
just...
2 5s out, the 7 isn't that good.
Could just throw 3-mon back, I feel.
Throws the 6.
5, 6, 7.
Tempai waiting on 4 so. You have to take it.
I mean, this is a pretty safe
You
tile.
have to take it. There's no, like...
Oh, she's looking for a mixed triple. Mixed sequences, like the Sanshoku. I think that's probably why she was thinking about 1.
There is, but it's just not there.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. 6, 7, 8 in position, 1 away.
That is Kutsuki, confirmed pair, double floater.
Isn't this a win?
That's a... No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's 3-5.
You can take a 1-4 or a 5-8. We'll take the 5-8 weight. Oh, there's the 8. There it goes. Picks the correct shape, and that is a relatively cheap deal in. Just gets the Haku.
Yeah, she did give up the Dora, so that was the route she chose. It does come directly from Sugihara again.
Yeah, at the same time. Still 4,000 back.
That's right.
3,900 will be dealer here, though. Akiba in East 4. 9-mon appears to be the Dora.
What will happen next?
Possible Junshan route, but I think you just play for Pinfu and see what happens. Also possible 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku in here. Yeah, I don't mind 1 so, I don't mind 5 so. I don't like the 1-mon. I definitely want to keep my Sanshku Dreams open,
Right.
even if it costs a little bit of efficiency.
And as you
Just because the
mentioned,
hand just doesn't feel like it's ever having any value.
there was a pretty good shot at an outside hand, a Chanta.
Right.
But
that's the route is the
it pays
Juchanta
off.
Chanta.
Pays off for Akiba. She gets 6-0 to match
Okay,
to the
just get
5-0.
the 6 the next turn. Just draw the right tiles. I need to learn to do that. 9 pin fills one of the Pinzu blocks. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 9 now.
Pair swap here.
6 pairs up. Still slow. And North pairs up. The hand's also slow. Mochizuki probably has the best hand, but it's still a little awkward. Well, that's Shitoi, yeah.
I mean, maybe the mix sequences, or not mix, the twin sequence, the Ipeco could.
Yeah, the
work out
Ipeco, there
there.
are options for. Ooh, that's a Kutsuki. I
One away.
believe.
A lot of options.
Going to greed for Itsu. South pair up, that Chitoi Ishanten.
Maybe even a half flush. I'll need to.
Nah, Chitoi waiting on Dora is fine. Well, with the 4-8-10 on the 7, I just kind of like throwing it back, and we'll Karigiri, so it cuts the same tile from the hand.
1, 2,
Trying to
3.
disguise.
One away.
Ishanten.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That
Is
is
it time
not
to cut
it.
7s? Is it time to cut 7? Oh, double check.
She's tempted.
The half flush.
I would not, because of the Dora, I would not bother with this, but we will see if she's going for it.
Ooh, other way.
Yeah, I don't mind the tune at all.
There's
Speaking of
another
tune.
red dragon. Another tune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Goodbye. Riichi Pinfu possible Dora here. 6-mon, 9-mon. This is a dealer Riichi as well.
Can't cut Dora now, otherwise it's big damage.
This is where you could consider the 7-so, but I don't mind just going with the 1 and largely folding.
Yeah, 7-so's not safe to the Riichi that just happened. Definite risk of
Well, I don't think
Yukatsu.
the 1-mon's a great tile. It kind of ruins your hand doing
Yeah,
it.
but it is safe.
Safe to the Riichi. And it is dealer Riichi, so.
No call on 5-mon here. I think if you're looking for the hand, you call 5-mon there. Maybe it's a little hard to see.
I'm kind of surprised the second 1-mon came out. I would have gone with the 2-mon and hedged the Itsu.
Well, this seems like a very safe maneuver, not even risking Suji.
I feel if you cut a 5 and you see 3 1s, the 2 just doesn't deal in very often. Although when it does, you're very sad.
Yeah. It is close. No, it's not close to Dora. Sorry, Dora's 9-mon, not 1-mon. That's why the 1-mon's got discarded so much.
Right. So going to keep the double floater in Pinzu, 1 and 4. Shaw's not a concern.
It seems to be a little bit. I think it's fresh.
Yeah, she doesn't like it.
It is a dealer Riichi after all. Anything can hurt if it's a dealer
eventually goes with
Riichi.
the 5.
Oh.
Wants to stick with the safest route to fold rather than try and sneak back in. There's Tempai. This is Furry 10. Would have been Sumani Peiko, but this would be Furry 10. You could also, I believe, reach you the 4. But instead, Dama here. Oh, there's your 5. You'll note it is not called Road. As that would, of course, be a Chombo.
Big Chombo. Oh, just
well,
find it. Just
Sumo,
find
Pinfu, Ipeiko. So just 3 Han, but going to shut down the dealer Riichi here.
Off to the south round. The last
I'm obligated now to
half.
cheer against Mochizuki now. For reasons of Dama Pinfu being one of my cardinal sins.
Dang. But it's Furiten. I think it's hard to reach you there when
It
you're
is
Furiten
10. It is
against dealer
very hard to
Riichi.
do it. That's one where I kind of feel like if you're playing for your individuals, you might as well throw the stick in because why not?
I don't know. You can lose a lot
If
of
your
your
team isn't
individual
under any
score.
pressure, if your team isn't under any pressure, which you're not here, I kind of like just saying, "Hey, shoot my shot."
You could lose a lot of individual points as well by dealing in there.
You absolutely can. But Sugihara's dealer here, we're in South 1, Chun pair. Oh, there was a draw a little early. There was a call made. Pay has been honed. Well, 7's the perfect fill here.
Huge.
Completes the 6, 7, 8 in Pinzu. Should be east or 1 pin. Goes to the east.
Yeah, mixed triples coming out soon probably for Sugihara as the dealer.
Back goes the Chun. 6-mon. Could cut the 9, could cut the 8, could cut the Shaw, goes to the 8. So pair there doesn't do a whole lot. Do we ever? Yeah, I think you just always go with the 1. You can consider the 8-mon next turn. There's no reason to do it just yet. One so pair up, not really useful. Oh, just draw Dora. Three-pin good as a flow, but having thrown the 1, it's not that useful. Back goes the 1 pin. 3 players discarded it now. Back goes Hatsu. 2 pin. Well, that's a Kanshan. I guess you're Ishanten now. It's not the ideal shapes, but at the same time, you just have to take it. Go 4 so, could go 8-mon here. 1-mon cuts the penchant. Very inefficient play, but trying to greed for a little more value. 7 pin, 4, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8 says the 6 so is extraneous.
Yeah, this
Another
looks like,
pair.
Looks like a fast hand, but who will win it? And will it be worth much?
Well, this is the value hand. Mikoshiba is sitting here with a potential closed Honitsu.
4-6 being broken instead of
Jump
Dora.
by 3-mon, 5 so.
Akiba trying to
pay
stop.
Dora 1.
Akiba can stop Sugihara's dealer turn. It won't overturn the scores, but it will stop her from scoring big.
Haku does nothing. It's not really a safe tally either. I want to get rid of it. Yeah. 9-mon. Threw one of those earlier. No reason to hold it. Haku will hold as a safe tile here.
It's 3-mon deals right in.
There it is. 2 Han. Pay Dora 1. Nothing fancy. Move the dealer around.
Chipping away. It's been a lot of small hands. Akiba
1,000, 2,000 last 2 hands.
Yeah, Akiba got the 1-mon gun, but since then has only been chipping away at Sugihara's lead over her. Not any important, not any significant hands that would be enough to change the score. Still, the game is getting very close.
It is. Again, we're really looking at Sugihara and Akiba. The important score is in yellow.
Yeah, this is one of those situations,
if Akiba can jump Sugihara, then if Akiba jumps Sugihara, almost regardless of the score, you figure the worst thing that can happen is realistically you go to the wild card match and you get that spot. So
it's gonna be close.
That's really your target.
Because the
obviously, if you win the group, if you can win the group, you just take it. But you must finish above Sugihara.
Because the Mondo TV rules, the Mondo TV Pro League rules that are being used in Sankei Shimbun, only a 2010 UMA. So being 1 place ahead is only 10-point shift. Might not be
Yes,
enough.
you wouldn't
There is a
close.
20
Well, it wouldn't
Oka.
be enough to win.
Right.
Just directly, but as long as you're ahead, you're going to be within what, 15 points at the absolute
Yeah,
worst
10,
case.
15. 15 might be a little too much though, even for the wild card.
It could
10,
be.
15.
Definitely playing 4 points. You're playing with all this in
Yeah.
mind. These are all the dynamics of late series play.
Yeah, if Akiba can get up into second, I think she's in a
But
pretty
they're in
good
second,
spot.
they're just good because that's a
Yeah.
30-point swing.
Hmm.
Well, 3 Mon, that's a Pinfu hand. Nothing particularly notable. I guess there's a Dora. This hand has a 5-5-7-8-8 in Pinzu. Wants to be Pinfu, but holding the 5-5s in hopes of just drawing a 4 or even a Dora.
Yeah, Sugihara
There's some
definitely
Tanya hands.
looking to stop this momentum here.
Goes to the 8, keeps the 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the 4, completes one of those shapes. 9, okay, that's your shape.
One
Everything's
away.
locked in. It's East Content for Riichi Pinfu. 3 Mon gets thrown back. 8 so doesn't do much. Gets thrown back as well. 5, that is an upgrade to a perfect Ishunta, not taking it. Says having to throw it later isn't worth it for this cheap hand, even if it's on that side.
Mochizuki getting closer and closer. A lot of our players, 2 of them Ishanten, 1 away from Tempai, but they've been sitting there for a long time, even though it's a good one.
3 so.
Doesn't take the
Very
Tempai.
wide Ishunten.
Yeah, going for the Tanya play.
7. Oh, backfire on the 8 discard.
Yeah, what's up with the green dragon? Maybe just too dangerous.
Tempai, Dama Pinfu.
Dama! Might be too early for Damaten.
Pinfu.
Might be too early for Damaten. You might regret not getting like a real 4,000, 8,000 points here. Just getting like 1,000 or 2,000.
3 pin. It's a Dora here. Could even go 2 pin here. Will locks the
Interesting.
Dora pair.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Still Dama, Pinfu, Nomi, waiting on 3 6 Mon.
There's
a Riichi.
Big
Riichi,
draw.
Tanya, Dora 2.
That's an amazing draw. Not as good as Dora, but still being able to get it closed.
5-8 weight, and this is a dealer Riichi as well.
Yeah.
Well, the question is this the time? You can fold at the same time. You don't really want to give up more points.
Guess that's the reason for the Damaten. Avoid this. Avoid the dealer Riichi. One Mon discarded from Sugihara.
7 Mon, isn't it? Yes, it is. 5-8 pin. Just wait for the dealer Riichi, Tanya, Dora 2. Goes to the East. Doesn't really want to throw this 6. There's no reason to.
4
pin. Ooh, that's the type of tile that makes me think I want to maybe get back in, but not her. Sugihara says, I'm in first. Let's not do something dumb.
Yeah, not my favorite tile to draw there, 4 pin. Oh, here it is again. Is 1 pin safe? No.
Well, the problem is you push the 1, you also need to be ready to push the 6.
Yes.
And says, I'm not going to push both of them for likely Tempai payments if I get there anyway,
Right.
so it's fine. That's an upgrade on Tempai. Riichi, Dora 1, 5-8 so.
Straight attack for Mochizuki. Still a few tiles left in the wall.
5-8 pin.
Yeah, I think 8 tiles left in the wall, so 2 draws from Mochizuki if nobody calls. Definitely thinking about calling here to break Ipatsu.
This is very clearly, and I don't want to do this, but I can break Ipatsu type
Oh,
play.
she does it! She calls it! Tumon? It's Tumon.
The 5 had just come out. The 2 is reasonably safe.
When the situation is that dire, almost may not even be worth breaking Ipatsu. But the call also does move the last draw off of Mochizuki, so she doesn't get Haite as well. So I guess that's part of it too. The only thing is it gives Akiba the last draw, so it's another chance to deal in.
Right.
And pluses and minuses. I don't know. Pretty scary. There goes Formon. Takes a little work, but it goes out. Here it is.
It's just not going to be there. And there we see it. 2 players Tempai.
Including the dealer.
So we'll have another South too. Mikoshiba expands the lead a little bit, a whole 500 points. And we will have the repeat now with 2-6 in the middle and 1 hole bus. So 2,300 just sitting there in the middle for someone to grab as quickly as possible. And this looks like a Pinfu type hand. Bunch of floaters, especially in anything other than Manzu. 2-5-8 and so never ideal. Hatu pair, maybe call and go. Pinfu hand, actually pretty good one now with that 8 pull with 7, 7, 8, and 9 in Pinzu. This is the south. We are in south 2, so that is Yakuhai. Not even considering the north.
Extra
5, 3, 4, 5, 5.
This is another pair. I think that's 4 pairs in Akiba's hand. Oh, not a bad draw.
Tune, isn't it? Back it goes. Tumon doesn't do anything immediately, but I guess there's a Penshun pickup with the 1-2 in Mansu. There's our south call, just trying to get this hand over with.
Yeah, Sugihara once
Still
again.
a while off, though.
Same modus operandi, same idea.
1, 2, 3. That might be a Honitsu brute force. 9-mon pair up. The problem is this hand already has too many pairs as it is.
Unless, no. No. 4 is always a tough
does
spot.
Nothing. I want to cut the shot, but at the same time, you don't want to overexpose yourself, so just throw us a 5 back. Three pin as a floater isn't great. Not going to hedge the 2, 3, 4 Sanshigu. More pairs. It was Shitoitsu, apparently.
I mean, this does give a 5th block, so you can cut like 7 pin instead.
If 7 pin were Dora, it feels like it's always the cut, and
yeah.
that's the 3 pin.
Yeah. I guess Akiba does kind of need some Dora points.
Ooh, going to hold the 8-so on the very distant chance of a Sashone Sanshigu.
I think if you really want to use the Dora pairs, might have actually been better to go for 7 pairs right out of the... Like when you drew the 5-mon pair. We'll see.
You see the 2-so pair up. That's now head. It has its head, but it's Ishanten.
Right.
6-so's a blank, or that's an 8-so. 3, 4 pin. I mean, the hand's getting there slowly, eventually. 8-mon now could pull neither of the pairs would be Tempai. 5. Not going to bother with the change here. 6-mon's a very nice draw, but just had all these honors to get rid of, so it's likely never getting to Tempai. Pei is a blank. Hatsu's a blank. Except for the open hand, who is glad to call this and wait on Dora. For Hatsu, Dora 1, Tempai.
Ooh, I think it's more than enough.
9 pin, that's Tempai. Can probably cut the 6-mon. Unless you're hard reading that the 8 is bad, largely because 1's already out. Then you could cut the 8-mon, but I think 6 is normal. There are only 2 outs here, which is a bit of an issue, but it's what else are you going to do?
Right. I guess the only other line is to destroy one of the either the triplet or
speaking of
one of the
destroyed,
pairs.
One of these 3, 4, 5 Sanchikus is going to die. Which one?
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of keeping the extra 7 pin, so mixed triples is out of the running.
Doesn't like this 2-mon. I wouldn't care. Throw it back. Eventually she gets there. Now, this is one of those things about Honetsu is sometimes you kind of telegraph your Honetsu is crap when you keep throwing honors like that.
Right.
There is our Riichi. This is Riichi, Pin Fudor 2, possibly Peiko, 6 pin, 9 pin. Six pin. I don't think you ever swap off, do you? There's a Riichi on board, which is what's getting all the attention here.
Both of them are close to Dora. It might just be a fold.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could just fold.
Mochizuki has been playing very aggressively though. Oh, but not this time.
Nope. Backs out. 5 is close, but that's not it.
Still one away for Mikoshiba in the dealer spot.
And yeah, the 9, so especially the 7, it's just a fold. Still this 6-9 pin weight.
Oh.
Could take a switch here to a 5 so Nakasuji.
Yeah, 2 so
And
is also
Genbutsu to the
reasonably
Riichi.
safe.
So there's a Genbutsu weight to the Riichi on the 5 so.
Dora!
And all your fun goes up in smoke.
8-mon is safe to Riichi at least. Is it safe to the other 2 players? Hard to say. We know it is, but
I mean, it's that or 8 pin.
Oh,
it goes
just
to the 2 on
2
the other end.
pin.
Same idea.
Maximum safety. Are we gonna see a change of the dealer here? Mikoshiba's still trying to get Tempai.
Everyone's gonna end up no 10 except for the Riichi.
Yeah, no, we got the bone.
Never mind. Needed the Haku. That was the tile that was missing.
Mikoshiba all in. Four so. Close, but no. Gives Sugihara a safe tile to use, though. Oh, 4-mon came out
Running
recently.
out of wall.
1-mon goes through.
Six obviously cleared last turn.
Oh, going with the four row technique instead of the long 3rd row.
1-mon still isn't it, and that is Tempai. Ryokuku with 2 players Tempai. See, it's Mikoshiba and Akiba with repeats here. With the temp by payments, and we will have a repeat as a result.
That's right.
3 sticks in the middle now, so even a small hand isn't.
Even a small hand is a big hand. A lot of points up for grabs. Mikoshiba has been doing quite well today.
It has Hatsune Chu, but it's mostly a floating door. It's a Pinfu hand. 2 mon would really help. Of course, you'd like something to connect to that Dora. This is similarly a Pinfu. Now it has 2 door. You're looking for anything to call, and it's just not really there. And this is a slow, bad Pinfu, and even with the ideal first draw, filling that 6-8 Kanchan. So a whole bunch of bad to meh hands. 4 so is a nice little pickup. Allows you to get rid of one of the 5s.
Wonder if mixed sequences is an option there for Sugihara. A little bit far away. But the rest
You
of
can
the
hold
hand
the 3
doesn't look
pin
too
here,
great.
pair here for maybe a Tanya play. 3 so fills Pencha nicely. 2 pin, another pair, doesn't do a whole lot. 6 mon's a great draw though. 3 mon could be 3-5-5, but the hand is still a mess. 5 pin. 4 mon could go Tanya, but it's gonna require some shifting. And yeah, it goes with the 1 mon.
Interesting.
That's what I would have cut. Because if you get the 4 so, you can just go Tanya and then I have to worry about it. But you do need to get a 4 so.
Yeah, a little bit slower though. Wonder.
Not really. The 1 mon's
You
block.
have a 2-4-6
greeting.
here. This is Ishii
Exactly,
10.
and that was plan A, right?
Yeah, but even
Well,
like,
it's because if you cut the second one, you're saying I don't want the 1-2-4-6 double Penchun Kanchan, and I agree with that. Another 6 pulled in here. Now a 2-4-6-6-6-7-8. That's definitely a Tanya draw. Anko now with the 2 pin.
very nice Anko. Bit of a problem for Mochizuki, but she doesn't know where those 2 pin are.
Yes.
Ooh. What's the move now?
I think it's either 6 pin or 8 so, and goes, you can tell, wants to cut the 8 so.
Right.
Is there anything better? Nah, throws it. East is a floater, pretty useless. This is a how much safety do I want? Because there are at least 2 east out on the board. Throws it back though. Six pin, another pair. You just have to go 1. Now you're not worried about the 2 at all. The plan here is just pulling anything in Pinzu and try and go Tanya Dora 2. Dows the south, cuts the 2 so this hand's not. Oh, well, speaking of hands not happening, this one just did. The 2-5-8 Suji light is horrible though. Has the 5-5-8-8, cuts a 5.
Yeah, it's an interesting move. I suppose if you can sense that the pair of 5s are really bad, you're not going to get anything near them. Because there really isn't much near that 5 pin in the discard piles, but it's just more of a sense that other players are using those 5s in their hand.
Which is often the case,
Yeah.
even without Red Dora.
I think a lot of times if you're just thinking of efficiency, you'd cut the 1 mon and the 3 mon, keep the pair of 5s in the middle, might connect on something.
Well, those are 2, 3, 5,
Oh,
5.
4-5 hits. Yeah, they did connect.
Oh, perfect draw.
But as you
3, 4,
mentioned,
5 is the Ishan 10.
yeah, as you mentioned, a lot of those Pinzu, middle Pinzu, are being used in other players' hands, so it's not going to be that easy to get the last tile here.
Well, this is one of those unique things with like a 7 Dora, is You don't want to be in the 9 side, so that means everything 5 to 8 are super in demand by everyone.
Right.
Ishun 10 just shifts around, continuing the Kanchan cut. 5 so is useless. I mean, for what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pin all would be Tempai.
Well, there's a good
Speaking
draw.
of Tempai, I have a Dama here waiting on Tanyo Nomi closed for 5 pin.
The 5 pin that's been hawked up by everybody.
4-mon is not it. This is a can I shift to Sanshoku? And the answer is, well, we'll try.
Maybe Mochizuki discards an extra 5 pin, but right now everybody wants that 5 pin.
And I see the call here for the Tanyo. Tempai, big hand. Pinfu, Ipeko, Dora 2, possibly.
No Riichi. Gonna
I
try
think
and
it was
sneak it
Tanyo.
through.
Yes, did have Tanyo as well. Oh, Sanshoku!
Even bigger!
Sanshoku confirmed. Now an absolute monster.
Oh,
Even
man.
without the Ipeko, that's Hanemon.
Yeah, isn't that it?
And there it goes. Yep. Pinfu, Tanyo, Ipeko, Dora, or not Ipeko, Sanshoku, Dora 2, Hanemon with the 3,600 in the pot. That is a huge win.
Massive 15,000 points. Oh, that's brutal for Otomedan here. They are still ahead.
Akiba's actually perfectly fine with this result.
Yeah.
If it ends here, you figure the 4-point gap would be perfectly good to get that wild card spot. You'd like to win the group, but hey, if things end like this, you're not going to complain.
Right. I think
But
Akiba
Mochizuki
still
playing
has
for herself
to.
and picking up a big stack of points.
Yeah. Akiba still has to handle her own dealer turn, assuming.
Own dealer turn, because at Oyakabari, the dealer payments
Yeah.
and all last can definitely ruin your day.
Assuming we don't go to time. Let's see. Yeah, we just about hit the hour mark.
Yeah, they have plenty of time.
So there's a lot of time
this
left.
This is
Yep.
going to hedge a bit towards the Chanta. Ooh, 7, 6, 7, 8, and 7, 8, 9 Sanjku, both options here. I imagine you go with an honor. Yeah, there goes the Hatsu. This is a Pinfu hand, nothing fancy. I'm trying to see any value, and I'm just not. One so, bunch of Sozu shapes in there. 5, just threw it last turn, threw it this turn. 9 pin. The pair up doesn't really help. But we'll go ahead and cut the 9, so lock the Dora pair in. 6, 8, 8. And that'll generally be the shape where the 6 is a floater and the 8 is locked. 2 Mon, decent floater, but the hand's still a mess. 8 Mon, maybe to Peiko later. 9 Mon is a miss.
Yeah, we'll see if Mikoshiba actually goes all the way for the flush here. Could even be a full flush, not even half.
3 Mon, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8. Cuts the loose 1 pin, holding the East back. Force is a great draw. Might even start dreaming of Honitsu now. Or dare I say Shinitsu. 2 Mon pair up another pair. Shitoitsu possible, of course. You can go with the East. Could go 5-3, but I like the East. Out goes the East.
There it goes.
4 Mon. Well, I'm guessing you don't need any Manzu there, Mikoshiba. The pond is nothing but Manzu cuts. I see the 7 fills in with the 6, 7, 8, 8, but you're going to go ahead and cut the honors. 2, 3, 4 shape filled. Could go 5 so. I feel is the most efficient.
Yeah,
and
makes
does.
sense to me. Sugihara trying to win it back for Team Otomedan. Trying to hold on to their narrow lead now.
You don't have to worry about the wild card if you just win the group. So.
Right.
That's always your primary plan. You just have to consider other things. Now, this is an Ipeko, Riichi Ipeko, only on 7 Mon.
Big Tempai. Big Riichi.
Of course, there's a 7 Mon out, and because it's a Ipeko shape, one's in the hand already. So, already knows there are no more than 2 of them available.
Yeah, tough late, but big chance.
Pulled it back as though expecting to sue, but I like the hope there.
The
4 Mon comes
optimism.
out, 7 Suji now. Oh, that fills the pair, so you can go Chun or even 9 pin. Goes the 9. Shaw not going to do anything. Gets tossed. 7. So, ooh, Chanta Ishan 10.
That is nice.
Four so isn't it? Still waiting on the 7. Seven Mon isn't it? That is the deal in tile. So if the hand gets temp, I imagine it's the deal in.
Yeah.
You see a Chi here for Ishunten Tanyador 2.
Especially being Suji.
I mean, the Suji on a 7 or a 3 isn't that good, but if you have value, or even if you just have temp, I need to shut it down. You're usually willing to shove it.
Right.
The question is, will it be right now? Because the 3 honestly isn't that bad. Goes with the 1, abandons the Chanta route. Ooh, could go 2-2 here. And does. So what, there's 1 out left at this point?
Yes, that would be correct. There were 2 from the beginning. So with that being drawn, there's only 1 left.
6 so. I mean, it's a wider callable shape. You could also potentially use the Dora. Double Dora. And keep Sanshiku, but it's going to require a ton of shifting to get there. Tempai.
Oh, but it's not my favorite.
The 3 is already cleared, so you're definitely cutting the 3. The question is whether this could be a Riichi.
Unless you're looking for
dealer tier.
Gembutsu, but yeah, it's a little too aggressive, I think.
Yeah. It's definitely an option. I don't hate taking it, but not something you have to do by any means.
Right. 2-pin discarded from a pair, so not going the fastest way to Tempai, even though she made the Chi with the Dora.
Well, which block do you want? This is not Tempai either. Still Ishunten.
Yeah, 4-mon passed to the Riichi player. Maybe
Yeah,
not to
4-mon
the
did
new
pass
call.
earlier.
Maybe not to the new calling player, though, but it does pass this time.
And there's that 6-mon. Of course, no Yaku, so you cannot call road on it.
8-pin, huh?
That
8
feels
pin.
bad. I'd get out. I do not like that tile.
Says her dealer turn, though. Dealer Tempai, but she hasn't reached, so clearly not very confident. No Yaku here.
I think this is one where it depends where you are on the standings. Yeah, it just goes to the 5. That if you're fine with even a good second, or especially you just want to take first going it all last, then folding's definitely the right play. You have to remember with the huge Uma and Oka bonus, first place is really important. And one of the hard things to maneuver in South 3 and South 4 is passing that dealer turn effectively.
Right.
Because you're going to lose points either from Tempai payments or someone sumoing.
Yeah, the only way to avoid losing points is to have someone roan someone else.
There's the last 7.
Ooh. No, it's not played. At least not for now. Unless Mikoshiba can be convinced.
Uh-oh, this is a do I call and throw the 7? It's going to be a deal in.
There it goes.
Out it goes. Riichi Ipeko. Shows it no aura, but that'll be 2,600.
Yeah, Noura's pretty tough here, but it's still another hand that you were able to get through. Now you're in
Because there's
South
no
4.
aura, you don't lose that much compared to just not being Tenpai in the first place. You just had
Right.
to push 1/7 Now, if there's aura, or especially aura 2, given Ipeiko, that's when it feels bad to get rid of
Yes.
those.
But for Sugihara, definitely not safe there. Some Ura would have helped her feel a little safer about going into
For
South 4
sure,
here.
Akiba is currently, if the scores were to end here, needs 6,500 points to tie. Again, the scores in yellow are the important ones. That is, if the game were to end here. And there's such a gap between Akiba in third and Mikoshiba in second, you're not even really thinking about that. Now, if you manga on sumo, all bets are off.
Right.
But you're really interested in that 5,500. And you can just see the scores out. They've done some planning ahead of time to know what they should be targeting.
That's good. That's good. Sometimes sometimes there can be quite a bit of delay in the South 4 of a tournament. when the scores
Usually
are out.
in like a final, there will be a formal math break,
Hmm.
but we are still only in the group stages. So it's not quite as important as far as the tournament organizers are concerned.
Yeah.
But we take a look
Seven,
at
eight,
these hands. This is
nine.
a
Oh.
Pinfu type shape. Does have a couple pairs though. Dora as well. This is a Hatsu call and go.
Yeah,
This has a
Akiba.
bunch of disconnected mess.
Akiba and
This is a
Sugihara
Pinfu.
both looking strong here, but so does Mochizuki.
Maybe Peiko Natano as well. 2-pin 2, 3, 3, and 6. I think you should always go 6-pin here.
Oh, okay.
3, I don't
3-pin.
like it because of the 2 1-pin out. I'd rather just keep the Ukiere for setting up an Anko.
Right.
If the 1 were live, then sure, 3 is very normal.
Yeah, it looks like Mikoshiba is just sitting out on this one. Or she's going for Kokushimu, so maybe a little bit of both.
Well, Mikoshiba lost her last dealer turn. It's really hard to get anything here. She figures she's probably at best getting second.
Hmm.
So either fish for something good or just fold out and move on.
Sugihara's actually kind of playing to overtake Akiba. She's playing for the flush. Maybe it is faster because it allows her to call as well, but...
Well, plus, you also know Akiba really doesn't want to be Tempai at the end here, or kind of wants to be Tempai at the end here.
Yeah, Akiba still needs a
because of
few
the
more
score.
points.
So
Right.
you'd rather not just lock in second by breaking Tempai at the end. So if they're going to push, if Akiba's going to push, then you might as well accept you're going to get good tiles to draw or to call.
Yeah, Sugihara has been drawing really well, so it looks like the half flush is working out for her. The maneuver to cut all those middle Pinzu tiles. There's a little bit of a backfire there, but she has been drawing a lot of good Sozu tiles, other than that most recent tile.
Now goes the 1. 2 so not going to help. That gets tossed.
Ooh,
Tone, big draw.
one
That's
away.
Ishanten for closed Honetsu.
That would do it. On a sumo. You roam the wrong player, you'd still be just below
Well, you wouldn't
Akiba, but
overtake, but
it's
you'd
good
you'd
enough.
secure
Yeah.
your position.
Exactly.
At this point, it doesn't matter. You need to win a hand.
Yeah,
So I would call any Tempai.
I was actually kind of surprised she played this more valuable hand because it felt a little slower.
Yeah, well, you just draw everything you need.
Well, that is pair 4, but only 4. Yeah, and so
Yeah, it's not worth
Akiba
it. Just
doesn't
gonna keep
want
the
it.
shapes extended in the Manzu.
So yeah, even the open half flush here, just pulling one of the 2 Yakuhai and you're in position.
Tempai! This is
Mochizuki!
Riichi, Tanya, possible Ipeiko.
Mochizuki wins this. Akiba is in big trouble, and the same with all of Mahjong 1 game. There's 2 dangerous bullets, both Sugihara and Mochizuki. Of course, if Sugihara deals into Mochizuki, that could be a problem for Team Otomedan.
You see the call trying to get to this Tempai. Akiba will not have a Yaku here.
Yeah,
But as
maybe
we said,
Chanta.
wants to fight this.
Akiba could maybe get Chanta, but it is kind of far.
It's a long way.
Yeah.
One show is passed. It also means there are clear tiles for Sugihara if she wants them.
Tough spot for Sugihara because she does kind of want to win and just put the game away, but it really can't afford to deal with the Mochizuki.
Yeah,
here.
I'd go 1-1-1. I just fold out.
All right. 3-pin. What do we have? Not the winning tile. Yeah, I mean, if Mochizuki sumos, you're just fine as Sugihara. That's
a
what you're
great
looking
outcome
for.
Sugihara.
Oh, actually, Sugihara might end up with Tempai. Even if it's no
I mean,
Yaku.
just draw everything perfectly, then
Yeah.
sure. That is not Tempai.
2-3 pin or
It's also
4-5
bad
mon
tile.
or north.
I kind of like 2-3 pin just because the 3 is the Riishi's house, so the 2 doesn't feel great, but the 3 is safe, and there are so many dead ones.
Yeah, north is the Dora, but is it actually?
Yeah, if it weren't Dora, then obviously north. And yeah, it does go with the 3.
Yeah, that's safe to the Riichi. Just gotta hope the 2 goes through after. If you can even make Tempai, because we are running down to the end. 8 tiles. 9 tiles, now 8.
Still no 10.
No, no dice. Down to 6
Sugihara says, I
tiles
want nothing to do
remaining.
with this. You two have fun.
4 tiles. Can't you find Tempai?
2 is also cleared.
No dice.
No, we'll have one more drive. Oh no, you're right. That's it. He's not going to get another
unless
draw here.
Unless there's a pwn. No, that's the very last tile. You can't even pwn that.
No 10. Sugihara will escape here.
Ooh,
You
brutal.
see the resigned look of the players that's just it. Mochizuki, that's the 2000, of course, losing the stick. But there are final scores. And Akiba with the third, not going to be enough. Sugihara in last, but good enough. Mochizuki, though, our overall winner at this table with a plus 51.7.
Yeah.
Mikoshiba with a reasonably strong second at 12.6. But the big fight was between Akiba, who got third, but not a good enough third. And Sugihara, who did not have a particularly strong fourth, but Akiba dropped so much it was enough to barely hold on by about 5.5 points.
Man, that one came right down to the wire. The very last hand, once again, could change everything.
And it is just one hand, but ultimately, that is the game here. You see Riichi City were the big winners today off Mochizuki winning that big score in the last game, but the scores ultimately didn't change a whole lot. You didn't have any of these plus hundreds at the table, but it was enough to close the gap. I do like how our graphic has Mahjong School 1 game kind of scrunched in there because that's a really long title.
1 game. I guess that's why they don't put it all in their logo. Just OG 1 game. They're the OG.
There you go. I think you just go with OG. That's a whole different story.
That's true. There's always talking about when the Japanese companies use English and mean something different to people who speak English.
It would. Well, the thing is, when you're doing that, it actually ends up kind of funny, and everyone hears it once, and they giggles, and they stick with it.
Yeah, they're the OG. But unfortunately today...
Overall, yeah. Yep. So overall, for the scores at this table, the advancing team is Mahjong Otomedan, barely holding on. Mahjong School 1 game, though, I would say likely to get the wild card spot because that is very close, but not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's weird because I feel like the players know exactly how many wildcard spots there are. We know there's always at least one for the Scepter League and one for the Orb League. So there's always at least two, but there's usually a couple more. However, we don't have the information on how many there are. So there could be one for, this is the Scepter League, this is the Tokyo area that plays in the JPML studio in Tokyo. So we know this is definitely the Scepter League. We know there's at least one wildcard spot. Sometimes there's 3 even.
So we'll go with likely,
yes,
but not guaranteed. At the same time, Riichi City is eliminated, and Mahjong next. Well, see you next season.
Yeah.
But congratulations to Mahjong Otomedan for qualifying for the team playoffs.
Yeah, but with the pretty good play today by Natsu Mochizuki of Riichi City, I believe we will be seeing her in the individual playoffs very soon. So, congratulations to Mahjong Otomedan. Congratulations to Natsu Mochizuki on the individual
Do we have individual standings, or are we going to hold that for tomorrow?
Yeah, we do not have them here today, so we will be seeing them either tomorrow or next week when the playoffs begin.
Yes, we're splitting our coverage a bit just because we want you to be here and want to keep at least somewhat of a schedule, because this thing bounces around so often.
That's right.
Because it's not every other week, which would be much better for us. It's when they feel like it and how you work around Japanese holidays and professional events. So with that, we will be back tomorrow. New group, new final games before the cut line for them as well. Do we know what group number that is?
Tomorrow's teams. Let me take a quick look. Nope. The files in the schedule for this week have been coming in very late. So tomorrow's group will be a surprise. I think it's because they're trying to get the teams that are the closest. Last week, the second to last week, we did have a group that was pretty separated. So
yeah,
we don't know
that was a little cursed, but they are trying to get the better games, the better matchups, the close matchups on the screen. So the short answer is, when this was recorded, they didn't know ahead of time, so we didn't get the files on time. With that, let's go ahead and wrap it up, and of course hope to see everyone tomorrow. But overall, we have Harrison, obviously Tips. I think Kyrol was on earlier.
No, Kyrol is unfortunately ill. He wasn't able to make it today. So we had Jenn coming in as a replacement, and of course,
poor Jenn, having to deal with our sleep times. She puts in so much effort behind the scenes. She organizes and cuts everything. So thank you, Jenn.
Yeah, make sure to
everyone else for watching. Please like the stream, keep watching. You show us you're interested, we get more stuff to be able to show you. That's how it works. And with that, go ahead and call it here. Hope to see you tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Eastern. Note that we are on US daylight savings time, so it'll be an hour different in Europe.
Goodbye, everyone.